Turns out that we kind of ended it at a good spot, although I made like one unfortunate, I wouldn't even call it a mistake, it's just something I didn't know. So obviously, we are in Ijincho, which is different than Hawaii. We have a different party and all that, and as I said, I was going to go plan their builds and everything. The unfortunate thing is, we unlocked classes just by being in this chapter, so they automatically unlocked. But you can't unlock previous classes in terms of going to that like Alo Happy place and paying to unlock them. You can't do that here. So you have the classes that you already unlocked and the ones that unlocked for the chapter, but you can't unlock like any new ones to pay for. And the reason that's unfortunate is because one of the classes that I could have bought, but didn't know I wouldn't be able to, is actually the class that I want Psycho to main in. So Psycho does not have her potential main class right now, because you can't unlock it when you're in Ijincho. I have to wait until we get back to Hawaii for that. So that kind of sucks. Coupled with the fact that this area is a huge spike in difficulty. The enemies are all higher level, and more importantly, their stats are insane. So you're supposed to be using anywhere from 4 to 5-star gear right now, from what I've determined. And when we started this area, the new people had 4-star gear, but the old people had 2-star gear. So I was vastly under-geared, while also pretty decently under-leveled. So I had to do a lot of grinding, which is great, because I did it while I was doing the Kiryu bucket list stuff. So it worked hand in hand. I leveled up while I was doing the bucket list, but I'm glad I did it off stream, because it was brutal. Like, again, it's not just the enemies are higher level, even when you're fighting ones that are your level, or even slightly below your level, their stats are so much higher than the previous zone that, like, it's rough. It's super, super rough. Even now, when I'm leveled, and I have good gear, it could potentially get very rough very quickly. But yeah, in the process, I did some bucket list stuff. I got a lot of levels, a lot of job ranks, a lot of money. So all of that is great. So in that sense, it was good that I had the time off stream to do that. But it does suck that I don't have Psycho's main class unlocked, because you can't unlock it in a Jincho. So, that said, whenever we do get the next party, I actually have new plans for them as well, but we'll go over that when we get the chance to. Otherwise, first things first, I guess we can go over these bucket list things. So I raised each thing to 6. So in the process, our normal stance, so remember, Kiryu can switch stances in combat. Normal stance, the big thing about this is that if an enemy is stunned and you attack them, he does like a heat move, so, extra damage on stunned enemies. But the real big thing we'll talk about in a minute is the fact that when he perfect guards, he counterattacks. And this will be very important in a minute to a combo I'll talk about. But yeah, he basically can counterattack by perfect guarding, and if someone's stunned, he can do a heat action to them. Tech, he can stun people with his basic attack. Of course, it's a chance, it's not guaranteed, but he has a chance to stun people. So technically, he can use Tech to stun someone, and then next turn, use Soul to then get a heat move on them. Potential combo just by doing that. He also gets more evasion in this stance. And then finally, body I'm probably not going to use, unless we need to break guard or something. But it says lift heavier objects. I don't even know when that will come into play. Objects do more damage, okay. And then after you guard, you do increase damage. That's useful, but again, the other two are much more useful. So whether I'm trying to stun an enemy, or I'm doing something I'll talk about in a second where I'm doing counterattacks, these two stances sound way more useful than the body, which I'm not even caring about these bonuses. It's still the main thing of breaking guard. But that's what we unlocked by doing that. Now, his class. His main class is still going to be Dragon of Dojima solely because of his stance changes. Honestly, the class itself, it's good. It's just not, there are slightly better options, but because he changes stances and has those bonuses, that's what sets it over the top. So he's going to stay in Dragon of Dojima, but he has some inherited skills. I gave him Soul Capture, which is a life leech. He didn't need the knife attack, so it's just a straight useful move, a life leech. He has a magic fire attack right here. And then he has his physical water AoE right here. I would like to get more of a magic, whether it's water or electric. That would be better in case people resist the physical. But there you go. The big thing is, and this is where the combo comes in, I leveled up him in linebacker so he can get this move right here. Now this does 3 different things. So first and foremost, it has a chance to rage the entire field. So again, no AoE. It's not a circle or anything. It's the entire field. It's only a chance, so it's not guaranteed, but a chance to rage the entire field, meaning they attack him, and they only use basic attacks. Step 1. Number 2, he takes reduced damage for a few turns. Okay? And 3, the more he's attacked, the more damage he does next turn. So, combine that with his soul stance, where he can perfect guard counterattack. I haven't done this combo yet, so I'm excited to test it out. The whole combo is you taunt the entire field, which makes them attack him. He perfect guards and counterattacks while also taking less damage. And then, on his turn, he'll do significantly more damage because he was attacked multiple times. That's the plan. A really awesome defensive and offensive combo. Seems really, really good. So I'm excited to see how that works out. Otherwise, Nanba, I was debating testing him out as a host. The problem is, again, with the enemies being so difficult right now, I couldn't do that yet because I needed the versatility of his base class. Host in the long term will be just as versatile. I just don't have time to do that right now when everybody is so damaging. So, for the time being, his main class is his standard class, and that still might be the case. It's just that I really was trying to get host, but I just couldn't do it. It's too difficult. So he has his base class, and what's good about his base class is he has 2 AoEs that are like really good damage and really big range, and they're just base magic, so no element or anything. He also has a really good AoE debuff. Again, in this area where the enemies are insanely difficult, the fact that he can AoE debuff attack and defense is vital. So it's amazing. He also has a heal, and he has fire. So, in terms of variety attacks, there's not a lot. But in terms of damage and field coverage, his attacks are awesome. He has a heal, and he has an amazing debuff. That's just his base class. I rounded him out with an AoE water attack, a single target water attack, an AoE paralysis shock attack, and then a grapple move here. So just by getting these moves, he's actually really well rounded. He's still missing a knife and a gun attack, But again, he does really good damage. He has amazing debuffs, amazing AoEs, and not that it should be too necessary. He does have a buff for himself where he can raise both his defense and willpower, so if he needs to survive, he can. So all in all, it's a really powerful combination right now that is really putting in work. It just relies on spending MP, but it really does work. Sunny, I am using her normal class, the Assassin, as the base class. The Assassin has a good variety of attacks. It has gun, knife, fist, and electric. It has a good variety of like AoEs versus cones versus line attacks. It has good status effects like paralysis and poison. The base class is just really awesome in and of itself. So I complemented that with a magic fire AoE, a heal, and then an AoE charm. So again, this is going with the fact that the zone right now is insanely difficult. I don't know if she has a water attack to inherit. I don't think she does. But technically, I would prefer to inherit a water attack here. But like, I need as much as I can get. So getting a charm attack could be the difference between life and death. So for now, I kind of have her loaded with oh no, it's not a heal, with a revive and a single target charm. Both of these are just because of how tough the zone is at the moment. Later on, they can be swept for other moves potentially, but for now, she needs to help us in a support way. Otherwise, her base class again is just amazing enough as is that she has the ability to not suffer by us taking these two moves just to help us. Finally, Psycho. Again, unfortunately, I don't have the class I want to main her as unlocked. And even more unfortunately, the second class I wanted to at least try to level up, I don't have unlocked because she needs to have a level 50 bond. Now, to be fair, doing all the bonding shit that we did yesterday and the fighting off stream, she's very high bond, but she's at 39. She still needs 11 bond levels left to unlock even that other class. So both the classes I really wanted to level up for her, I couldn't. So the way I'm planning on building her is I do plan on having her focus more on magic. She will be a magic caster and also a support person. But right now, I don't have that option. So I did the next best thing. She's currently focused on physical DPS and a lot of status effects, specifically like charm and paralysis. So it's really good, don't get me wrong, it's really useful, and hell, maybe I do main it like this. It's just my original plan was to have her as a mage because technically her magic is better than anything else that she has. But she's actually dominating, although it's more so because of her weapon, which we'll go over in a second. So right now she is in the, I don't remember what this class is called. The BDSM class. The Night Queen. She is in the Night Queen class. And it does have pretty decent versatility in terms of its moveset. It starts out as just fist, fire, and electric. But the good thing about it is it has a lot of different status effects. It has a lot of charm in it, but she also has things like lowering defense, raising her own attack, getting crit hits. So she has a lot of secondary effects in addition to hitting extremely hard. The one downside to this class is AoEs. It doesn't really have any kind of AoEs. It has, I believe, Spinning Queen is a, when I say AoEs, I mean like a circle AoE. I believe Spinning Queen is, but otherwise, the only other one is this Candle Rush, and this is a very short cone attack. Not even a normal size cone. So she's lacking AoEs, and thankfully I made up for that, at least with this move here. So now she has a water AoE. But yeah, she's really lacking AoEs. Otherwise, she is just destroying people through damage while also doing amazing, I guess you can call it crowd control through, paralysis, charm, stuff like that. I also gave her a heal because, again, this area is super tough and we need all the help that we can get. Namba is the only one who has a heal, so she had to have a heal. Sione had to have a revive because we just need it. But yeah, again, she is hitting like a truck because of her weapon, which is super crazy for compared to everything else. But long term, I think I will be switching her to a mage class once I'm able to unlock it. So we'll go over that really quick. I don't think offhand any of this gear is insane to talk about other than her thing. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy. So it really is just her weapon. So you see everyone else star-wise. They have 4-star weapons. And she did have a 4-star weapon, which is absolutely awesome right here. She had this 4-star weapon that also recovered health. Again, in an area that is really, really tough, the fact that all of her attacks recover health for her was awesome. But I believe it was through like a safe or something. I just opened a safe and I got a 5-star weapon for her, which was like a almost 25% increase to her attack. Or at least not the attack, but the attack of the weapon. It was a huge increase. So right now with her, I actually have the choice between crazy damage or really good damage and healing. For the moment, I'm going to go with the crazy damage. But the good thing is I can actually sacrifice some damage for some health if I need to by switching to this. But if you look at her attack right here, she is at 273. Kiryu is at 278. And the other two are 240 and 210. So like she has really insanely high attack. And again, her attacks, her moves do like crazy good damage and crazy good crowd control. So I'm feeling good with the class. It's just, again, I really planned on making her a mage. So I'm curious to see if I follow through with that once we unlock that. But otherwise, everyone else is pretty solid with how I wanted to plan them out. Like I said, when we swap back to these 4, I will actually be changing, I think, all of them. I'll be changing all their classes. Maybe not Adachi. But that will come when we get to them. Otherwise, for now, we have a lot of bonding to do. So let's get lots and lots of bonding. These drink links will be important. And this is also a reason why I was struggling, because I didn't have these drink links. This will help a bit, but again, it was mainly the enemies were just really fucking tough.
Came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
I don't need to hear your excuses. What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Not at all. Still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in and sits next to me for a drink. How surreal.
It's not that big a deal. I'm just a middle-aged man with graying hair. But you're not just the head of the Komi Jewel. You took command of the Yokohama Liumang as well. And all your subordinates have entrusted you with their lives. It must be a heavy burden to bear.
Huh. You flatter me.
That was a burden I've abandoned.
Oh yeah, right. That. About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Had you not, I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any differently.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, were I still at the top, the Tojo clan might have disbanded much sooner. I didn't have it in me to lead.
Do you really think so? 'Cause the way I see it, you just dislike being part of the herd.
Yeah.
You don't mince
Very
words,
true.
do you?
Oh, I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down. That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
You don't like showing any sort of weakness, do you? The fact that you've managed to shoulder such a heavy burden while keeping your cool is quite impressive, honestly.
People tell me that all the time, but it's really not that hard. I enjoy what I do and the position I hold. Of course, it was challenging at the start, but I didn't need any training to learn a thing or two about leadership.
You were the right person for the job. Both the Komijul and the Liumang are lucky to have you as their leader.
I'm honored you think so.
You good on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time keeping up.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
True.
That all makes sense. It's becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me, does Komijul still monitor the whole town? All the information you've extracted is the source of Komijul's power, am I right?
Right, but it's not like I keep track of every little detail. One of my rules is that my confidant only brings me crucial information.
And by confidant, you mean Jungi Han?
Of course. He's a very capable man, and one of unwavering loyalty at that. I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man, if only he weren't so snarky. But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization are like my great and wise uncles. Every now and then, I'll get an earful from them.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingon Mafia before Komijul. Back in their prime, they had a healthy rivalry with the Tojo clan. Probably a little before you made a name for yourself. I've heard a lot about your heroics, so having someone like you sit right next to me is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
The former Jingon Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove, I can take care of it. I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle it then.
Perfect. That's all I ask for. Feel free to rely on me anytime. Nothing would bring me greater joy.
All right. Thanks, Sunhee. Glad to have you on my side.
Ijincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly hoping for some excitement. Now, with you in town, things are bound to get interesting.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Not necessarily. A toast, Kiryu-san? Let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh,
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. I mean, he's the dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld. I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
I love that they told the bartender Kiryu's
Me
fake name,
Drinking with the
and then they were immediately
Kazuma
talking to the
Kiryu.
bartender about
Just the
Kiryu
two of
Kazuma,
us. Guess I'm not doing too
the
bad.
Dragon of Dojima, former chairman. They're just telling him everything, so why did they give him the fake name to start? Alright, her move is Dual Impact. Is it in the skills? No, it's in jobs. Increases evasion. Alright, I mean that works with his combo. Not too important though. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of this talking out of the way here.
Hey, Sunny. Is this seat open?
Huh? Oh,
I think there's probably like
yeah,
3
of course.
links per person,
As
so
you
we're gonna
can
get like
see.
a ton of this the first like half
Something the
hour.
matter? You
Maybe
look a
all
little
these.
down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
All right. I'll just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
Maybe I'll have my controller
that's
plugged
how we're
in for
doing
this
this?
just so it
There's no winning with you. is
doesn't
there?
yell at me in 4 hours.
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do. The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
Hmm.
We're on the same team now, so there's no need to go about things alone. Just how long are you gonna treat me as a guest?
Well, for as long as I'm the face of this town. But I'm happy you consider us allies. Oh, happy is an understatement. I am over the damn moon right now.
What was that? I didn't catch that last bit.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that it's the thought that counts. Not only are you my guest, but, you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but
Hmm?
I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. I mean, some of them, of course, not all.
Komi Jewel used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komiju's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Hmm.
Maybe you should loosen up a bit, Sunhee. The way you carry yourself sometimes makes you appear real intimidating.
I really like any of the options,
Some would
honestly.
say that's one of my good points, though. Better to look tough, so your subordinates know who's in charge. Jungi-han thinks so, too. But, what say you, Kiryu-san?
Well, your subordinates probably appreciate the fact that you're easy to read.
I see. You think so, too. These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
Fucking controller turns sideways, gets plugged in, so it's like awkward. Alright.
Hey, Sunhee. Mind if I join you?
Of course I don't mind, but... How's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though. Is it really alright for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But...
See? Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
You gonna answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
Okay.
I appreciate the thought, but now I'm a bit on edge here.
Yeah.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
No need to be so considerate of me. I don't mind if you answer your phone when we're together.
But that just seems so rude and disrespectful.
Like I said, I really don't mind.
I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, of course.
What? This had better be important. Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
What?
Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
Liu Mang? But I thought they were under your command, same as Komijul.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
Let's call it a night. I've had enough to drink.
But you haven't had anything to drink. Wait, what's wrong, Kiryu-san? If this is about the fire, it's all right. Don't worry about it. This is one of those times when a leader ought to remain calm and dignified.
Staying calm is one thing, ignoring the situation is another. It was the Liumang who started this fire, your allies. There's no point trying to look dignified in front of me. I think you actually care about what's happening on site right now.
Well, that's not quite right.
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
Fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization. Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
Is there one more? There's one more. Wow. So there might be 4 per person. Holy shit. Alright.
Sunhee, what happened with that small fire? The one where the Liumang set fire to Komijul turf.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd rather talk about literally anything else. There's some dissent within Ijincho, just something I have to deal with as a leader. Just nothing you should be worried about.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself. Why don't you lay it on me? You mentioned before there aren't many people who can drink with you as equals.
I did say that, but... screw it. There really is no winning with you, honestly. I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
So it was arson. But nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right now is that the culprit was fully aware they were setting fire to Komijul turf.
Don't you find that a little strange?
How so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liumang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
Yeah.
So you've noticed. Impressive. Long story short, the accusations against the Liumang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But someone managed to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Komijul, among the top brass at that.
In other words, one of the Komijul officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
Precisely. He probably made his underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liumang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komijul and the Liumang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
You're right. One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Truth is, some people aren't too happy to see Komijul and the Liumang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Komijul himself.
You managed to dig all that up? Then did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually.
Oh.
He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komijul's officers.
Ooh.
His name is Han Chul-sa.
So, that's him there, huh?
One of my great and wise uncles I've talked about before. At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that. I understand why you didn't want to talk about it now.
Yet I still opened up about everything from start to finish. Just how do you do it, Kiryu-san?
I only hope you feel a little better after talking about it.
This is such a mess. I really didn't want you to see me like this. I can't believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Han Chul-sa dissatisfied about something? I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him, and a woman. Considering he's a man who's faced countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Most old men probably would think so.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Han Chul-sa is secretly rallying people to rebel.
Who cares?
Saying crap like, Sun He is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed, and other people are more suited to lead.
So, he's been working the rumor mill.
Well, you should be nipping that in the bud
I
really
can
quick.
find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Han Chul-sa won't be able to keep up with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past. My generation grew up listening to stories of his heroics. He once fought to the death with the Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move on. Nothing more than a relic of the past.
Yeah, that old man's far too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age group.
You don't have to force yourself to say that. More importantly, what do you plan to do about him? As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with traitors.
See, this is exactly why I didn't want to talk about this with you, Kiryu-san. Truth be told, I haven't made up my mind yet.
Take your time to think it over. I'll think of something too.
Look, I'd appreciate the help. If only we could have talked about something sexier instead.
Oh?
True. Dealing with a traitor is not a very sexy topic.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
I'm sure you have other things to do, though. Your own problems are even more pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so...
So?
Can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
Sure. What better way is there to booze?
You really do get me. Always have.
Right? I think we're done with her for now. Finally. Alright, so yeah. That was one of them. We got the other two, probably each have 4 as well, so... Lots and lots of conversations.
Hey there, Kiryu-san. Are you here for a drink? You, sure that'll be okay?
No need to worry about me.
Oh, please. But, since you're already here, there just so happens to be a seat right next to me.
Great. I'll take you up on that. So, Saeko, you're a mama over at a cabaret club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint. After the previous owner passed away, one thing led to another, and I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation then.
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister. But I guess you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so... let's just call it even. I won't be taking any money from you. Oof, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
It'd make me happy if you could call me by my real name around our friends. There aren't any enemies here anyway.
Sounds good. That's easier for me too. Well, I can't speak for the rest of our motley crew, but I'll just call you Kiryu-san. You know, you give off this air of sophistication, even when you're sipping a drink. You look like such a gentleman.
Same goes to you. You look like the very picture of elegance, sitting here, drinking alone.
Oh, yeah? Maybe working at the club has actually sucked the youth out of me.
I'm sure that it takes more than youth and vigor alone to become a successful business owner.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe that's why the men who come on to me are starting to change up their pickup lines.
Really now? How so?
Well, they don't stop at dating. And by that, I mean they start hinting at marriage.
Okay.
Or, you know, things like that.
Those are some intense customers.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of customers like that. The type of guy who's looking to get hitched. Guess that means I'm at the right age for
Oh, we
that.
know someone who also
People are
asked
starting
her
to
to
look
get
at me that
hitched.
way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get. Actually, get this. One of the guys hitting on me is pretty rich, and he has a lot going for him.
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I'm not looking to get married. I'm plenty satisfied with how my life is right now. On the other hand, there's my twin sister. I keep thinking she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll let the chance slip by.
Something's not adding up here. If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
Yeah.
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way, did Ichiban say anything about me when you guys were in Hawaii?
Let me think. But why do you ask? Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly.
You ghosted him.
I just haven't talked to him in a while.
Yeah.
Did something that pissed me off.
And how long is a while?
A year.
Nah, just leave it. All that matters is that he's doing okay. Besides, this is Ichiban we're talking about. No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him being anything but his stubborn, cheerful self. Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
If you've got something to say to Kasuga, I'll hear you out. I don't mind playing the messenger.
Something I want to say to him? I can't really think of anything, though. But thank you for that.
It doesn't have to be right now. Offer's valid whenever you want. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Yeah, of course.
What can I say to that? You know, if I keep spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
Sure. Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in
Yeah.
fact.
Just
Just
friends.
make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, same here. It's been fun.
So, I mean, it really does seem like she intentionally ghosted him for the past year, which is pretty fucking crazy. like with her character. Like, I would not think that she'd be doing that, but it seems like it's intentional. Let's see. Yeah, it's jobs. That one. Restores HP of all allies, removes status effects, increases magic. Wow. I don't care about the increased magic, but the fact that her move heals allies and removes ailments is insane. Because everyone else has a move that like buffs themselves and whoever the leader is. But this is a party heal and a party remove ailments. That is crazy. And again, goes with her role of being support.
Hey, Psycho. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not drinking too much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right?
Yeah.
And crazy expensive to boot.
Guys like that only exist in soap operas. I've never heard of anyone doing that.
Really? Huh, that's surprising. I figured that was pretty normal during the bubble era.
Hosts may have done that sort of thing for their clients, but that's all staged. Again, like a soap opera. So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
He must be quite the character then. Alright, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home.
That's kind of creepy.
It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So, what's she like?
She's young. First or last? I'll say the first.
Well, she's the kind of girl who won't be fazed by a ton of roses. At the very least, money won't do much to impress her.
She's a rich girl, right? I hear she's the daughter of the Fujinomiya family. For someone like her, Ichiban probably seems like a breath of fresh air.
Probably. But she is a great girl.
Chitose-chan more or less stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
But Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down, but I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side,
Maybe if he had
Kiryu-san?
someone like his girlfriend with him.
That man never
But,
changes.
you know.
I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll drop the subject then.
And what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh? That does it. I'm gonna drink all night long. I don't know if it's just your age talking or what, but that calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Oh.
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
Okay.
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's bugging you?
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls. Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
You think he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely better off than me. So if it's not about the money, then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive? 'Cause it is a little creepy.
I mean, it is a little creepy. He's very obsessive.
Tell me more about this guy. Might be able to figure out what he's up to that way.
I looked into him myself, but I didn't find anything too sketchy. This guy is... well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company. Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. It seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. Ugh, I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
Now, this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Kasuga doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
What is
Well,
that?
at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
Yeah, I know the gist of it since I was with him in Hawaii the whole time.
Right. Figures you'd hear something.
Sounds like something happened on your date?
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do.
Yeah.
But I assume it didn't go well, considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time. I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when
I
we're
want to know what she
drinking
wanted to
together?
hear, though.
Yeah, I guess we do.
What was it exactly that
Let's talk
pissed her
about your
off?
love life for a change, Kiryu-san. Anything new with you?
I've been a sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
Oh yeah? I'm listening.
Well, a long time ago. Soon after I was placed in foster care, she arrived. The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then, it'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story, once I'm in better shape.
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
Don't give me such a half-assed excuse then.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
Alright, interesting. First time we're hearing about this. Oh, she only had 3, okay. Now, does Namba have any? Doesn't look like it. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, he doesn't show his heart, but yeah, he has drinklings.
Hey, Namba. Mind if I join you?
Oh, that's right, because she's at 39, so I'm sure
Ah,
once we get to
my
40, she'll have
guess.
another drinkling.
Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, thing is, Kiryu-san, didn't we talk about this?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Bartender!
So what was it I heard about you all losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san, we all got the axe. Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector in a warehouse for medical equipment.
Medicine drew you back in after all.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints, but it was all-day labor or temp work. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract, and my coworkers were decent folks. They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
You're someone people can rely on. I'm sure they recognize that. A former nurse with the life you've had? That contributes to your character.
Ugh, knock it off, Kiryu-san. I want a drinking buddy, not some daily affirmation.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age. Losing it on top of everything else is a real shame.
The thing is, if you don't mind me saying, it wasn't just the young guys. There was this girl there.
Look at you. You're about to blush.
Nothing. I mean, can't blame a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand. You don't seem like that type.
Sheesh. Listen to me, the point is, it might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a homeless guy. For a fresh start, you couldn't ask for better.
Sounds
And
good.
then they just pulled me aside and said my contract's up. Don't come back tomorrow.
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
That's hardly fair.
Yep. So, I went back home, and Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I'd made no secret of the fact that I was friends with the hero of Yokohama. Higher-ups must have thought, gotta sweep me under the rug before this shitstorm hits.
Kasuga got targeted and you took a stray one.
Of course, I don't hold it against him or anything. Ichiban, Adachi-san, we were all set up. As far as I'm concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
You're a remarkable fellow. Not everyone can be so forgiving. Kasuga chooses his friends well.
I mean, also to be
All
fair,
this talk should tell you I'm nothing special.
it's not really forgiving because it literally isn't
Fool.
Kasuga's fault.
From one old fool to another, I think you're better than you realize. All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry you're saddled with me.
Come on. You know it's not like that. Ichiban only asked me to see you home from Hawaii. It's my decision to stick around and have your back. So no more worrying that you're a burden. I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so. I'm grateful.
So, how about we finish off with a toast to knocking back tea?
I'll sip to that.
By every breath. Okay. That increases magic. That's what I figured. Okay. Yeah, he has no heart above his head. For some reason.
Hey,
Hi there, Kiryu-san.
mind a bit of company again?
Happily. But, you know...
No alcohol, right? Understood. Oolong here isn't bad. You looked lost in thought a moment ago.
Maybe. More crap with no easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
You sure? I mean, I don't want to weigh you down.
No need to hold back, it's just us. You can always confide in me.
Whoa. Okay, I appreciate that, but everything you say sounds so dramatic.
Maybe so. Well, I'm here if you'd like to chat.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Anyway, how's it going?
I guess I was thinking... No, remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that job inspecting medical equipment?
Hey, you remembered. Yeah, that's the one. Whole bunch of them got together, but the mood was dead. Everyone was afraid they'd be next.
Times are tough out there.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you we took a picture together that day. There she is. That's her. Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know, she cried when I left.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped the tears away and made sure to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Sweet, but not naive.
She started out as a secretary. I swear, she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah. They all said they had no idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me. So I kept my mouth shut and stayed quiet. It was sad, but at least they paid for my drinks.
Okay, so why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
Truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. I can't bring myself to, though. Ichiban and Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse, it's embarrassing to feel so disheartened. That makes sense?
You lost something important. It's alright to be upset. A lot of people never even find one good job with a cute, clumsy girl.
Ugh, why did I tell you about her at all?
Only kidding. Still, it was nice to hear some energy out of you just now.
Damn it. You got me there. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there. I think I finally realized that the world goes on just the same, with or without me. And then, when I needed it, Ichiban came calling to me for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiryu-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like salvation.
I get it. In that case, I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good. I'm here for you.
Alright. Probably last two.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Would you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job? The clumsy one?
Sure, the one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Oh, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago.
Don't say.
She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
Oh.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
Ah. Okay.
Is it true that you stole those things? I mean, that's hard to believe.
But it's not completely impossible, is it?
You said that's what the company told them. So then, it's not really the case?
Anyway,
And we know from the
fortunately,
first
I
game.
made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down. And I disclosed it back when I first applied for the inspection job. So they accepted it for 2 years and suddenly decided to fire me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability. As far as they're concerned, a guy like me is not worth any risk to the company. So why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense.
Eh,
I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
what would that be?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You were only an inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. Maybe there really was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now. Maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
Hmm. Interesting.
Pointless to an observer, maybe. But your peace of mind is all that matters.
You're damn right. I won't find any peace leaving this behind.
So then, what's your plan?
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can do is lend you an ear.
That's all I need. It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
Alright, so maybe he, like, I don't know, inspected something that was, like, someone was scamming, and he, like, reported it as being, like, actually, like, oh, this is actually not what it's supposed to be, and they fired him for that. It just happened to coincide at the same time that the, Ichiban stuff was happening. A hell of
Hey,
a
Namba.
coincidence.
This seat taken?
Hey, it's all yours.
Fill me in. Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
My goodness. Blessings to the happy couple.
Unfortunately, I'll have to disappoint you there.
Ah, I suppose it was about your firing then?
So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seems so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But
Alright, that
she wouldn't
explains
do it,
her
and
switching.
She reported his behavior to human resources.
That was courageous of her.
Yeah, she did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
Is it because, like, he saw the two of them
If she
talking?
complained
and-
about any of it, the company
He's
could
got
claim it had
vengeance
sided
on
with
her
her
friends
already,
now or something?
right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day when he caught her talking to me. Saw her smiling.
Yeah.
He
That's
flips
what it
out,
was.
gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the situation now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now. Completely unabashedly.
Oh.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
Hmm.
This harasser needs some harassment himself. Show the boss who's boss.
Yeah.
The boss who's... Well, what do I do? Grope his ass?
That's not what I meant, no. I'm just saying this situation calls for reprisal.
Like
right?
the beginning of Deadpool.
Yeah, you're right.
Pizza delivery guy.
is.
Kid.
What am I capable of on my own? Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Alright, so a nice hour of bonding, which unlocked very powerful bonuses. That's going to help in these tough areas. Okay. So, that's everything. Now we can continue.
I'm good.
Where are we headed? Down here? Let's take a taxi. Oh, is this Ichiban's house? Yeah. Going to bed or something?
Kiryu-san.
That's right, we're gonna meet Sawashira. Thinking that he might be behind this stuff. Oh wait, it's daytime. Can I do the bond things? I can. Well, we got more bonding to do. Go get this done first. That one's just right up here.
I'm good.
This is for completing the bingo cards.
Remember, straight.
It's so good. I just love how creamy they make them.
Do you come here pretty often?
Oh, not too often. This place is still pretty new after all. It's not like I've been coming here my whole life or anything.
That right? Well, either way, it's a good spot.
Isn't it? My first time here was with Ichiban and Adachi-san and the gang. We were just checking it out.
I remember.
I might not have even come in if not for them. I kind of have a hard time trying new places.
I see. Well, it's hard to have a bad time at your favorite spot. But you can also make new discoveries with your friends. I wouldn't have this nice latte if not for you.
Yeah, that's true. The guys would drag me to all sorts of new places.
Huh. I used to have a good friend who'd do the same thing. He really opened my eyes to the world. Having friends like that can make your world that much bigger. Treasure every moment.
And your friend? Are they... You know what? Never mind. You're right. Every moment.
I guess I derailed our cafe conversation a little bit. Sorry.
No, not at all. I love learning about you, Kiryu-san, so I'm always happy to hear more.
About me? Well, alright. You know, I'm a big riddle guy.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have a good one?
What do a latte and a minor league baseball player have in common?
Alright, what is it?
In the end, they're both just a cup of coffee.
Oh, right.
Okay.
But, you know, I was kind of hoping to hear your thoughts and stuff. I don't know if a riddle says much. No, it was cute, wasn't it? You're surprisingly playful, Kiryu-san.
As long as you enjoyed it.
Oh, I know! Why don't we take a picture? Taking pictures at fancy cafes is really trendy, you know.
Sure, that's fine, but aren't you supposed to do that before you drink your latte?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, let's just forget about the rules for a sec. All right, here goes. Not exactly a masterpiece, but the memory's there, right? Let's keep spending time together, whether that's talking, walking, or taking more pictures, okay?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Onabon. So I can actually get another inheritance move, I think. I'm not sure if it's 40 or 50. While we're heading down... here. And stop here real quick. Just check. Yes. Alright, so, she now has fire, fist, electric, water. She has everything. Ideally, I would still get an electric that isn't based off of that. I don't know, she needs gun and knife. Yeah, gun and knife. Okay. So there. Or there. Okay. Gun ignores guard. Align electric, so that's if they resist fists. You can do electric that way. May increase your agility. Grapple. May increase agility. Area. Another area. She's lacking AoEs. So I don't know if this is a circle. I think it is, though. 'Cause otherwise, this one's a line attack. So I'm gonna give her a gun, hopefully circular AoE. Sure. Okay. That works. We'll get this. And then we have to go back, because we just unlocked another fucking bond. So we still have more drink links. A full hour of drink links to start.
そんな目で見てんじゃねえよ。
気に入らない顔です。
Not a scratch.
To most people, this is just another bridge over a dirty river. It's more than that to me, though.
Yeah? Well, I think anything can hold sentimental value, depending on what it means to you.
I've spent a lot of time just standing here, watching garbage float downriver. When I do that, it's like I'm seeing time go by. And it keeps going, no matter what. It's almost telling me, don't waste your time feeling down. I have to keep looking forward.
This too shall pass. It's a good lesson to learn, even from garbage, Nanba.
I'm being serious here, come on. I've been all the way to Hawaii now, but this spot still means the most to me. Ichiban and I met near here, too. So, I thought it was only right to share it with you as well.
Nanba. Let me return the favor someday. I'll take you somewhere special to me.
Somewhere special to Cosma Kiryu, huh? Now that I've got to see.
Don't get too excited. It may not be much more than a bridge over a dirty river.
Hell, now I'm even more curious. Looking forward to it. Oh, hey. Why don't we take a picture together? To remember today.
This was much
I
shorter
doubt I'm
than
likely to forget
hers.
this, but... Alright, let's.
Thank you for that. You're a good friend, Kiryu-san.
You too, Namba. I'm counting on you.
Alright, so again, we just unlocked another drink link. Alright, we'll have to fight these guys, it's fine.
わしを見下しとるんじゃろ。
社会ってものを
I'll verify that the move she has got is like a circular AoE.
It's my turn.
I gotcha!
Oh, this is so good they're tag teaming now. Oh my god. It's gonna make such a difference.
You want some?
Allow me.
Right.
Alright, so the move she has got, that... Okay, it's a cone, but at least it's a big cone, compared to her other move, which is... Oh, it's about the same size. I could have sworn this was much smaller. It just feels small. Oh no, it is bigger. Yeah, this is much bigger. Okay. So again, she's lacking circular... In fact, even that's not an AoE, like circle, but it's a huge cone. So she only has one circle AoE. The rest are all cones. But I do feel like this is still the better option. The only other option I was thinking was single target knife or a line gun shock.
I'll take you on.
Now then.
But yeah, I think I do like this. Just having the options there.
Yeah, some.
Alright.
What an eyesore. Hey, here's a
Who
follow-up.
is... I guess we'll combo with him.
What's the... It's time.
God, it's so good we can do this now. It's so useful.
Let's do it. Easy. Wait.
We have a winner.
Here.
バカにしてんのターキーになるんだよ。
Good warm-up.
文句あるのか。
Hey,
れてんだ。
Oh, I know there's a memory thing here. Oh, there wasn't. Yeah, this is new. This is just unlocked. Alright. Oh yeah, 'cause he's remembering what happened in-game, like, a day before.
That's nostalgic.
Alright. Check it out.
Okay, got it. Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
Rich
What's
guy?
up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
I can't ignore my friends when they're in trouble. If you've got a problem, there is no way I'm turning a blind eye to it.
Really? Wow. Kinda happy to hear that. It's just a minor issue, honestly, but those do tend to pair perfectly with some drinks.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sadly, no. I don't think so.
So, a problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
Oh,
I
okay.
hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one, but it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Yeah, is that a rumor he's
Rumor
spreading?
has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting firm CEO.
Yeah.
It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no
I wonder
wonder
if that
girls think
guy's
it'd be
working
better to
with
move
the
to
other
another
club. It was all set
And
up
the
this whole
cherry on
time.
top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup? By who?
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
Yep.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
Not a marriage. It's because
Can't
he's like
argue against
invested
that.
in the other business, not
Oh,
like it's a marriage
sorry.
scam.
I didn't mean to
She's
blow up at you. But
misunderstanding my
I'll look into
point.
this incident anyway, just in case, to see if he's involved.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and bore me all you want.
I think I might take you up on that.
Alright. No, again, it still doesn't make that much sense if he's in fact loaded. I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't be making that much of a profit by investing in another business like that, but still, I mean, it would explain why he's so, like, over the top. Trying to get her to marry him and all that. Can I take this cab? We can. Alright. Let's go.
No. Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, the new owners.
Ijincho's just not big enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Seiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Now, how many times have we come here and not had to fight through the whole thing?
Kiryu-san, maybe hang back for now. If you get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out. Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanba. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Well, then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You trying to get yourself killed, pal?
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Okay.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
Just kicks his guard in the
I have
back.
instructions from Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
That's
allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
So yeah, and Kiryu's supposed to be keeping a secret like he's dead, and here he is telling fucking everyone he's alive just by showing his face.
Intact, huh?
The last people he wants to know he's alive.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
I guess at the same point, if he's gonna die like really soon, like they're insinuating, doesn't really matter if he's revealed anymore. But still, it is kind of ironic. Not even ironic, but just kind of stupid. You keep my identity hidden. Also, let's go to this fucking
You've gotta
gang.
be kidding me.
Everyone knows who I am.
Ah.
Yeah, who would have guessed? The Yakuza and the government both look similar. Almost like they were kind of designed similar structures. Anything here? Can we go indoors? Oh, we can.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yes.
Huh.
Oh, it's just a cool callback, faking a chairman's death.
Oh.
No.
What?
Yes. Sees a vase and thinks, oh, I could use that.
Ho ho.
I don't think we've ever come here and not had to fight through the whole fucking area.
Excuse me.
Ho ho.
Right.
Excuse me.
He talks about you two on the first date right in front of her.
Yes. Hmm.
Kiryu-san.
Yeah, those kind of screamed at you a little bit. That's cool. You get to check out little rooms, get some, again, callbacks and stuff.
No.
Excuse me.
I remember this room. I once jumped through that window.
It's you.
Okay.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth. If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
Ooh.
That chair
Spicy.
belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just the chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
Yep.
What?
Polikana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second Great Dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Polikana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Palekana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Palekana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Palekana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well...
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Palekana once again.
What would you do if Palekana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As the Tojo Clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit, and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah. Let's hope that's possible.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Ebina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi. Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones. And talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Kiryu-san.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see? Almost like Kazuma himself had a
Okay, that voice does not fit how fucking Date should sound.
No see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No. He's good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
I take it you must be Detective Date?
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
I mean, he does have like that very old school detective voice, like
I
black
think
and white
we'll be heading
detective,
back,
but still, it's
Kiryu-san.
like
You look like you got some catching up to do.
it's not how I envisioned him.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. You fellas enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
Been so long since the two of us have had a sip, I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst a vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure. But you've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind, now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, man, I do not like Date's voice. God, it's so weird.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day. Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah, I know.
You sure about that? I don't want to find you passed out somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy on me. Fine. You have my word.
Well, that's that. We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
Well, there's nothing else.
No problem so far.
The edge of the map. Don't. Good.
I actually slept well last night.
Definitely a lot of ores for the next tier of weapon upgrades. I do not have material for that.
Do you do events for Christmas and Halloween at your place?
Of course. Those are some of our most lucrative nights. Even the staff likes them because they get to cosplay.
Wow, they get into it, huh? I guess dressing up like Santa is always fun.
Back at Sunflower, I'd have to dress up as Santa for the younger kids. I guess that was kind of like cosplay.
Oh, I would have loved to see you in a Santa outfit, Kiryu-san. Are there any photos?
I remember someone taking pictures, but they're long gone by now.
It's me. I've got an operation for you. Locate and procure.
Sunny, please don't be calling a Komi Jewel agent.
And we haven't done too much combat today yet. It's been 2 hours, so let's get a real combat scenario real quick. Kings give money and sometimes good gear. Again, I can't remember where I got that great weapon from, whether it was a safe or king. I can also test out this combo that I haven't tried yet. With Kiryu taunting.
It's my turn.
Okay, so flash grenade. Let's hit 3 of them.
Got you now.
Oop, mistimed that. Oh well. He has good, but they're not really. Oh, there's someone here. Okay, so we'll do this then. Let me go all out. I feel like we're gonna be able to obviously get our MP and shit back, so I can go all out in this fight. Look how strong that is.
Right.
Alright, and then with her, he at least has this now, because again, she's gonna have circular AoEs, but we have this big cone, new move. Interesting.
Here we go.
So when someone's like behind like that, it doesn't hit the guy behind because it's like a throwable thing. So that's actually something to keep in mind. But like again, I want like AoEs with her, and they just aren't any. So it'd be a line attack. Ugh. So even that's still not perfect. Oh well. So this is the real test. So again, he's in his normal stance, which means if he perfectly guards, he counterattacks. So we're gonna go ahead and taunt the whole field again. Each one has a chance, so there's a chance of having no one taunted, but hopefully taunt the field. These two are at least looking at him, so they should attack him regardless. He'll take less damage, he'll counterattack them with a perfect attack, and then do more damage his next turn. Let's see how this works.
Ready for the knockout? Come on, hit me!
He only taunted one. Damn it. But still, has those other benefits too. And now I'm gonna sleep. Motherfucker.
Let's do it.
Alright.
In for the kill.
Probably should have the poison one. That would have been better to poison the boss, but oh well. Alright, so he wants to stay in this stance. Might as well take that guy out.
Here we go.
Alright. You know what he's weak to? Electric. Now this is a single target attack, so I could do that, or I could kind of focus on them. Could knock him back, potentially into that guy. Fine. Hey, oh my god, that's so much damage for that counterattack. That's so good. Unfortunately, again, only one person attacked him, but still. Alright, she has line attacks. Again, I'm just gonna go all out with the idea that, we get her MP back.
Here's a reward.
You can even see here like how little damage I'm doing compared to the previous zone. Even though these guys are well below my level.
You're gonna get stomped.
Sweeping? Bowling makes more sense. Let's go bowling.
Time to put you down. Take this.
Oh yeah. But
Right.
still fucking asleep. So we hit them both. Damn it.
Let's do it.
Knocking to that guy. Good.
Allow me. Think you can handle this?
Focus to try to stun him now, so I went to the fast stance. Namba's still fucking asleep. Alright. Again, she is in this class. So let's give some vital vibration.
Try this on the side. Does it hurt?
Oh, I know there's a triangle at the end.
It's my turn. Here, I'll help.
Here we go.
Back in the game.
Finally woke up.
Okay.
Just in time to get the victory.
Right. Let's do
Yes. Wow.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
Oh, we got a host weapon. Again, I was thinking of testing Namba as a host. But we can't do it right now with how tough everything is. That's a 5-star host weapon. Man, it's gonna be crazy.
Moving up in the world.
Can also open this, see what this is.
Should I open it? It opened.
Mood booster. Increase your base MP. Alright. Alright, so there's a fight after 2 hours. And it's inside. Well, I just went all out because maybe sleeping and healing up. Oh. We're gonna have side quests unlocked or something?
Hello?
Kiryu, Date here.
Date-san.
I'm in Ijin show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before. I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
There we go. See you soon.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom, the cabaret club. I'll tell the bar to expect you. Right, I'll be waiting.
Okay. What could this possibly be about? Double checking, there's no side quests or anything not unlocked. Nope.
I've got some more fight in me.
This list is like a game area.
There he is.
I guess karaoke or something?
Much obliged. We've got it from here. Going over to that table.
Very good, sir. Please enjoy yourselves.
Well, what are we doing here exactly?
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't regret it, I think.
I'll trust you on that. Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other? You were drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised at Morning Glory, that Taichi.
What?
What?
Holy shit.
Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
Oh my god, it is him.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You'd do that?
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan. But I feel safe with you.
That's really great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any better place to go than here. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem.
Hmm?
That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them. And if there's anyone still breathing in this world who could convince you of that, I suppose it's me.
Date-san.
I know. When the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, I went along with it. And it cost you everything. Haruka, Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay those events over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference? Maybe?
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
You'd better. We're paying customers too, ain't we?
I apologize, everyone. I didn't know I'd be so popular in here.
That's because Tai-chan is the cutest. I won't drink with anyone else.
You mean it?
Piss off, you dumb fucking tourist. You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. I might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time, you know.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lip from working girls.
Whoa, what the hell? You can't do that! Never hit a woman!
Hey, don't be a fool. As long as Taichi's there, you can't intervene.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
No!
Huh? That's enough. You make me sick.
The hell?
Titan!
You're dead, punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline yourself.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Who would have thought Taichi had it in him?
He's full of surprises.
Not so fucking fast!
Ugh!
Hey, shit dick! Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits!
Ah, Titan, are you okay? Please get up, please!
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave at once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth! This is your fault, scumbag!
This ends right now, or I'll pay you back for Taichi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Kaz? Uncle.
Hands off of me! Everybody has a death wish tonight. Whole world's been shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you!
消えてくれない？
Show me what you got.
It's my turn. Try to block this!
Allow me. Time to take out the trash.
I'm not gonna play, can we?
Okay.
Want some?
Here we go. You want some?
What's the holdup?
これでどこだどこにいるくらえ
Let's do it.
Here we go.
You wanna fight?
Try harder this time. Hardly a
You
fair
picked the
fight.
wrong.
Oh, all the damn luck. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Will it be all right?
Oh, well, sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
Taichi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
Thanks.
Uncle Kaz!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me.
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here?
Huh?
Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really? Weird. Guess I was dreaming.
The good news is you held your own, protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted to.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. I think about what Uncle Kiryu would do. When I remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside me.
You don't say. That's a pretty clever technique. Should give it a try myself.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
This place good?
Kanagawa PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like. From now on, consider this my Ijincho hideout.
So you mean...
Think I'll stay around town for a bit. You know, stay on top of that bucket list of yours? Taichi's little night out was only the start of it. I've got calls going out all over Yokohama.
Stop. You realize that if the Daidoji faction catches on, we'll both pay.
They haven't objected yet, have they? Not even Taichi knows you're still out there. Trust me, the fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here, but when it comes to your final days, I don't care. Nothing you say is gonna stop me. If Daidoji has a problem, they know where I am. So then, Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened tonight? Because I saw your face just before you left. The way you looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
You're not wrong.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path, but the steps he took always bore fruit. You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain. I'll call you again. Kasuga and all that is important, but take some time for yourself, too.
Date-san. Thank you. I don't have the words. I'll never forget what you're doing for me. Taichi and the others. I thought maybe I'd been able to let go. That even if I never saw them again, I'd be fine. But when I heard his voice with my own ears, when he was right there in front of me, who knew I'd be so happy? I certainly didn't.
That's more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
So this is interesting. It's like drink links, but you know, we're not companions here. So it's just by raising the awakening level, it says. Okay. But I also need to receive a phone call. Alright. Seems like we're gonna have more people pop up and say hi. And now you can get Taichi. Oh, to Dendoko Island. I thought I was gonna say pound mates. I was like, that'd be interesting. Alright, send him on vacation. Unknown sender. Legendary dragons think he'd return. Restaurant Row. Come alone. Where's Restaurant Row? Over there.
Remember, stretching's important.
Alright, all the way over there. I don't have to go in the alley. I'm assuming the alley is blocked, yeah, by somebody. No, it's another, crown guy, actually. Check it out.
Bring it on.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Let's do it.
Metal headsman? And these two. Everyone's all spread out pretty far. Alright, they're weak to guns. Oh, he's weak to guns too. Okay. And now they're grouped up enough. With gas grenade, we get poison on him. Good, both poison. Perfect. Single target. Not worth doing that. Go for a weapon attack. Please do that. Okay, I was hoping someone would join in, because it's not going to die from the poison, but it'll be close. So I could switch. Go after you. If I can kick him into him, there we go. Good. Oh, hey, missed. Okay.
It's my turn.
This would be perfect for... it's not a long line attack, damn. Even that one doesn't reach him back there. Damn, dude. It's a shame. Can I hit her? That's not going to bounce back into anyone either. Use the weapon. Oh wow, you attacked again that quickly? Ooh, you summon. Okay. That's not good. Not good at all. Again, you're weak to gun. Single target, but I have to do this before you start fucking summoning groups of enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have gun, he has elements. We could debuff them. I'm gonna debuff them. That makes sense.
Have fun with this.
Here we go.
You can get you dealt with. Nice healing, of course.
Let's do it.
Alright. Yeah.
Allow me.
Okay.
Come on, just snap to him, game. There we go. What? I thought you were gonna pick up the weapon. I distinctly went to that weapon on purpose. Well, that sucks. Could have taken out the other guy. I was intentionally going for the weapon there.
It's my turn.
And let's get you dealt with.
Here we go. Think you can handle this?
Let me get this guy in case I can stun him. Perfect, just like that. I can down him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, I thought that sign was a weapon. Could have sworn it showed it as a weapon, but yeah. That's fine.
Here we go.
Easy. Waste of my...
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Scorpion Tails. Ooh, that's
Learning
for
more
her.
every day.
We should relish
It's the same
this
4-star
moment.
that she currently has, but it's the same weapon. It's not. So, is it better? It is better, and it made poison. Okay. Thank you very much.
I'm good.
Worth it. Right over there. These idiots are in our way.
I'm not a loser.
Let's do it.
Here goes nothing.
Awesome to hit all of them with that.
Take
So
out the trash.
I'm gonna stand up so I can do knockbacks.
Now then.
Okay, move. There we go. Do it again. We're gonna down him regardless, but oh, I didn't even hit the other guy. Oh well. Anyway, he's stunned. That works. He's poisoned, but he's not gonna die from the
Here we go.
poison.
Hey, here's a follow.
He's dead. That poison already procced immediately. Spell power decreased? That's alright, we should kill you before it matters.
I'm not backing down.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh, you little fucker. What is this? It's a charm attack. No. Nanda.
Here we go.
How could you fall for that, buddy? Do it again. Come on. Oh, we missed. Okay.
Let's do it.
Or do something.
It's time.
Oh, that kills him? It does. Nice.
Allow me.
Oh, wow. Did not think I'd down him. Oh, there we go.
Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
What have we here? A Chinese pub.
Good old Lin Lin. Actually, Sachan went undercover there. Nearly got her armpits licked, and then...
Not another word.
Yes.
Sorry you had experience.
Yes, she did go undercover here. I don't remember the armpits part.
The pub itself is great.
That right. Then maybe it's worth checking out.
You out on this one, Sachan?
If everyone's going, I'll go. Without anyone I know's still there. Besides, I'm sure the current staff isn't connected to their sordid past.
All right. Then let's go have a drink there sometime.
Alright, if they let us, we'll take out this group as well. Good.
Bring it on.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Let's do it.
Alright.
You wanna fight? What's the holdup?
No matter what, I only hit 3 unless I can get that guy to back up, which I can't.
Something wrong?
Oh, there. And I missed. Fuck.
Yeah.
Get more AoEs over there.
Have fun with this. Hope this
That's nice and big so I can hit all of them.
Here we go. Think you can handle this? Get
Yeah, I was trying to get stun on someone there.
I'll take one.
And she's gonna have good circular AoEs, but that's actually hitting all 3 of them. That's worth it. That's right, the guy in the back doesn't get hit by that, I forgot. Damn.
What's the holdup?
It's my turn.
Alright. Really? They're gonna move backwards a bit? No? Maybe all 3 of them hit there.
You're weak.
Damn. I mean, that's the best ones to hit. Get those 2, but I was really hoping this fucker would get hit by it. Right there. Oh, that worked out. I actually got him to go back.
Let's see.
Allow me.
You want some?
Get serious.
See everyone else. Yeah, let's just get one.
Okay.
Something wrong?
Oh, the 3rd one's invisible. I was like, where is he? Good knock on her.
Try and stop me.
He might die from poison, but I'd rather just not risk it. The other one's invisible.
Let's
There
do
it
it.
is.
Here we go.
Man, that poison's procking a lot. Alright, he should die from poison, so I can go after this guy now.
Hope you're ready.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah. Allow me.
Alright, he doesn't need the MP. She needs the
My
MP.
turn. Easy. Wait, I haven't even warmed up yet.
Tactical helmet. Ooh.
Doing
That's
better
good.
than I thought.
There's more where this came from.
Hell yeah, wow, massive increase, and it gives crit. Alright. She's wearing this shittier helmet for the sake of getting money. So other than that... His is slightly worse, or hers is. He has the lowest health. And he has lower defense, but higher willpower. I'll give it to her. The crit chance. Yeah. Guess that makes sense. I could give it to him. Crit chance. I'm trying to think about this. She has more AoEs. The thing is, I'm not sure. I feel like magic doesn't crit in this game. I know I use her magic AoE a lot, but she has physical AoEs too. So definitely not him, if that's the case. I don't know if that's the case, but if magic doesn't crit, would it be him? Look, here you would actually be an option then for increased crit. But for now, let's give it to her and we'll adjust later.
I'm ready to
Alright.
kick ass.
Who is it that's contacting him? I did say come alone, and we're clearly not alone.
Hey.
Okay, now we can go alone. Oh. He's gonna train me. Is this gonna unlock another mechanic for Kiryu?
Not quite.
You've insulted the Amon clan by beating us every time we challenge you.
Kiryu-san.
Okay.
Hope you're ready to die.
I'm ready.
What the fuck? Level 50. Okay, well,
Let's go.
my RPG senses tell me we're not supposed to win this fight. Ah, it's a shame I don't have a steal. I at least try to steal and see,
Okay.
So Host has a steal move. Oh no, he does have a steal. Let's see if we can get something.
Have fun with this. Help me out.
I'll make you suffer.
Probably can't steal.
Not out yet.
I gotcha.
Interesting. I thought he wasn't stunned. Huh. Thought he actually was only proc when they were stunned. Now, if we lose money after we fail this, I'll reload and deposit money in the bank, but we're pretty scripted to fail.
What'd you say? Hope you're ready to die.
Is
Show me
Kiryu
what
gonna
you
go
got.
Super Saiyan? I think he's gonna go Super Saiyan. Dragon Resurgence, there you go. When the hype meter is full, can use Dragon Resurgence. Allows him to move freely on the battlefield. Hold R2 to activate it, and the face button to attack until timer at the top expires. Increase duration by strengthening bonds with the party. Okay.
It's over. Try harder.
Pretty bold of you.
Alright. Good.
Right. Thanks.
Four-star? Yeah, the requirement is 4-star way before this. Now, did I unlock new bonds? I did. So, more drink links. Alright. Also, she hit 50. So I could now do this other class for her. It's just, again, with how tough everything is, I don't know if I want to make that sacrifice. I have to look at this real quick. So again, I want to make Psycho a mage. With the classes that are currently unlocked, the best thing was for her to be a physical attacker, which, I mean, was amazing. Really good damage because we had a crazy weapon. Great crowd control effects. Problem is AoEs. I want to see this, and I also have to see... Here's the fight then. I don't know if I have a weapon for this class or not, because if not, then I'd have to buy it. Like, all that comes into play.
I'll take you on. You're weak. I'll follow your lead. Here we go.
Wow, missed.
Think you can handle this?
What an eyesore.
Yeah.
Hey, here's the follow-up.
I don't know about this.
I gotcha.
I'm on it.
And that's the end.
You picked the wrong opponent.
I'm ready to kick
Alright, let me
ass.
see here. So right now with the classes unlocked,
First impressions are key.
she has Idol, which is a support class, and then everything else is physical based. So now she unlocked Geomancer. From the get-go, see, she just has basic magic. There's no elements, which would leave her definitely lacking in that sense, where she wouldn't be able to hit a variety of attacks. She does have 4 slots though. She'd be able to inherit water. We at least get a fire punch. No, fire. So she'd get water, fire, and then she could inherit electric, which would be a gun. So she just need a knife. But then she'd be losing the magic. Does Geomancer have a heal? Because I need a heal.
I could make this work.
It does. Ooh, so actually, I could swap out in that sense where I'd have the attack types all covered. Alright, so what else does this have? Buff magic, buff willpower and evasion, a line sleep. And the rest of these will take a while to get to. Otherwise with the attacks, well, she has a heal and a revive. That would actually be pretty decent. But the attacks here. Single target may boost evasion. Single target may lower willpower. An AoE, don't know what type.
First impressions are
So,
key.
I mean, she'd have the attack types and the healing. The benefit she would have is then having revive. Depending on the weapon, she might be more powerful because she might have more magic, but probably not because again, we have a godly weapon. The biggest thing is, I think, like she's just gonna lose all of the status effects of either charm, the crit hit, charm again, boosting her own attack, lowering defense, charm again. Like all of her attacks are good for A, damage, but then also like secondary statuses. Whereas
what's in
Geomancer
this
just does not have that. Boosting evasion's nice. Lowering the willpower makes them weaker to magic, which then means you have to use more MP. So long term, when I have more MP, that would work. Otherwise, that has nothing to it. And like up here is where it's starting to get like, it's gonna be a while before we get them. Lower willpower, more status effects. So like,
First impressions are
no matter
key.
what, we're gonna take it to A, like unlock the skills.
Pretty
But then
good.
B, I'll see if I happen to
I
have
could make
a
this work.
weapon for it. No, only 3-star. So yeah, it'd be such a major drop. Even that alone, I have to go buy a weapon, and it's possible, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna switch to that right now.
What's in this
Again, this is the class right here, which I can't buy it until I'm back in Hawaii. To be fair, I wouldn't have been able to equip it until now anyway, but still, this is a class I want her to
First impressions
use.
are key.
Can't show it off here, but yeah. So I have to wait till we're back in Hawaii to be able to unlock that, but she'll be able to use it. In the meantime, I think just sticking with Night Queen makes sense. I went with the red, but you know what? We'll go with
What's
her
the
default
verdict?
look here. Sure.
What's in this season?
Alright, well we have Inheritance open now. So everyone has one slot. Those 3 do. Alright, so Nanba. He has all 3 elements. He has the grapple move. He needs gun, and that's it. Because he has a heal as well. Yeah, he just needs gun. Okay. Oh, knife. He doesn't have a knife either. So we have a knife here for a medium bleed. We have a gun for a line attack. Oh, yeah, these are the obvious options, Desperado. So we either have a gun for a sleep or a knife for a paralyze. We also have a life leech knife. A line gun. But I would think that the paralyze or sleep or life leech, I guess, because like if he needs to heal. But like if he's gonna heal, he might as well use his own heal. It'd be better than that, I would think. So yeah, it'd be one of these two. Sleep or paralyze? Both of them are medium, they cost the same. He has silence. This one's a paralyze, although it's an AoE and obviously much more expensive. He doesn't have it either way. I've never put anyone to sleep yet. Now the thing is, we've seen with paralyze, they can still potentially attack while paralyzed. So I'm gonna go sleep. Sure. While the gun sleep. That works. Alright. Now with her, she has all the physicals, she has electric, fire, she needs water. That's really all she needs, and nothing has water, so she can just take anything. Having another heal would be nice. But does anything else... I mean, having a charm... Let me see. Because she is blind, which doesn't really matter. Agility, paralysis, poison, and then crits. So she doesn't have a charm. And that's an option. And right there is that big cone paralysis, which is always nice to start with. But she has other good AoEs, even though they don't have paralyze on them. If she's getting agility buffs, this is great. Right now it's not. This lets her swap places with someone else, but I think she's doing good enough shit that I don't think I'd need that. I think I'm just getting a heal. And you never know when you need one of the party members to heal, so having everyone with heal is useful. Yeah, I think we'll do that for now. There's nothing with healing, Geomancer. So she has a heal, a revive, an AoE charm, then the fire attack. And she has all that because her base class is just fucking awesome with versatility. Yeah, alright. And finally, we have her. She has her water, her gun, her healing, fire, fist, electric. So she needs a knife attack. Alright, a grapple knife medium for multiple enemies, light to heavy. And it's random. Well, again, she does need like circular AoEs. We'll see how Illusory Slash is. Sure. And if she happens to have an agility buff, then it gets even stronger. Alright. Let's get in one fight here. Let's see Illusory Slash. Does it show if it's a cone or is it like random for the entire field or what?
I'm not a loser.
You're going to regret this.
Okay.
Why is he all the way back here? What the fuck?
Something wrong?
Think that'll knock him back into them?
Allow me. Time to take out the trash.
Alright, well, I'm intentionally knocking down him. Fuck, I can't not attack. Well, at least I'll get to see. Okay, he didn't die. I want to see this. So they're spread out. So.
Right.
Okay, so it is the entire field. It has random enemies in the entire field. So this is good for fighting a group of enemies and they're all spread out. I can do this. Obviously, if she has agility buff, it's even better. So yeah, I'm fine with that, I think.
Hey, here's a follow-up. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Out of my sight.
You have a winner.
Alright, so one more for each of them.
Hey, Namba.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I've had worse reactions to my face.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan in my old workplace, the bigwig.
Sure. What about him?
He's here in Ijincho, out drinking with some henchmen apparently. Just now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. The thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
That's all you want to do? You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just... Kiryu-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse here.
Yeah, I know. It's my decision to go out there. There's too much I need to get off my chest. No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiryu-san. Follow me into battle.
Wait, this isn't like you, Namba.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here. Hey, Kiryu-san. Eyes open for that guy's harasser-ass face.
You need to take it easy.
Is that good old Nanba standing in my way?
Oh, now that's a lucky break. Finally found you, you dirty swine.
What now? Little grunt. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You should be bowing.
Why should I bow to you? It's not like I'm your employee anymore, right? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way.
Oh, yeah. You did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Nanba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because of you.
Guilty as charged. Oh, are you here to avenge her? Well, throw down, little man. Come get some.
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Your big old buddy here's pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba? Prove you're a man and take a shot at me.
That's so. So, you admit it was you then?
What?
You fired me on your own. It wasn't a company decision. That means... It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent. He's blame-free.
Huh? What are you rambling about?
We did it, Kiryu-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault, just like I figured.
Nanba, don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying to me. Fuck that, actually. Talking is bullshit. I'm
So he
a
was
man of
faking
action.
being drunk just to get him to admit.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Yeah.
Messed up there. I thought I didn't realize how far away they were. It's fine now.
Okay.
Allow me.
Hey, that's a new thing. I thought it was 3 attacks and then, or 2 attacks in triangle. This is 3 then triangle, so I was fucking up my timing there.
And that's the end of it.
Oh my god. We got a 5-star weapon for Nanba. Well, that's gonna help a lot. I guess that makes sense too. Completing their drink
Wait a
links
second.
gives you a weapon.
Hold on, please. What's gonna happen to me?
Hey, Mr. Grab-ass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again? And again?
No, you got it. She's back to secretary work. Just please, don't hit me anymore.
Huh. That'll do. You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
Ah, sheesh. Let's get out of here, all right? Crowd's gathering.
Forgive me, Kiryu-san. It was all the adrenaline rush.
Don't worry about it. Kasuga's lucky to have a friend like you.
Huh?
I never realized. This whole time you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly, feeling like he owes me. I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though. I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now, I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Nanba.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling relieved.
Nanba, for tonight only, what do you say we have a real drink?
You're devious, Kiryu-san. If we're gonna do this, I insist we go top shelf. Bartender, give me your #1 best and most affordable offering.
Oh, wait, what? You now have more costumes to choose from. Huh? What does that mean? Let's check that out when we're done. Alright, I'm ready for a huge jump here. Okay, not massive. Of course, it's not upgraded, so I do lose out on the status effects of Curse and Silence, which is nice. I'll go for the damage for now. 10% increase for that.
Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon.
Oh, I get what it means with the outfits
you guys
now.
have to stand
yeah,
down.
because like when we change
We won't
classes,
come
we
out
can
of
pick
this
what they look like.
unscathed.
I get it. Alright.
Considering we're up against Hanshul Sa.
What's going on? You were just on the phone with a subordinate, right?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sunhee. It sounded like you don't have enough hands on deck.
Psh, I'm the queen of Komi Jewel. I always have enough hands.
Suzuki-san, it's rare for you to be stood up.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything about what Sunhee is dealing with right now?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komi Jewel started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Hanshul Sa, have been attacking one Liumang shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sunhee-san.
Things have already escalated that far?
As the queen, she needs to bring Komi Jewel under control herself before the Liumang retaliates.
Which Liumang spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
I take it you intend on helping her?
Of course.
I understand how you feel, but you ought to know that Sunhee-san can't accept an outsider's help. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Please, time is of the essence. There's no way I could relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero. You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
Now's not the time for that.
Oh, right. I do have something that could come in handy. Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komi jewel. Sunhee-san won't even bat an eye.
That's genius. I owe you one, bartender.
Enough, Hanshul-sa! I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl? Only a man of brute force, undeterred by bloodshed, can rule the underworld. Not a woman like you. I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
So that's Hanshul-sa.
Take a good look, Sunhee. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komi jewel. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo clan's prime. I will bring change to this pitiful organization of yours. What's so funny?
You, Hanshul-sa. You've gone senile. Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide, as long as you get on your knees and surrender. Then swear to all of Ijincho that you're relinquishing your post as Komi Jewel's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when you kneel. Imagine. The Queen of Komi Jewel surrendering while nude. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show. And you were never one who served to please.
Huh. Good to hear.
Huh?
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Don't listen to him. I will win. Even if I have to fight alone. If you want to run, now's your chance.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I'll see it through to the end, Sunhee.
That voice.
Don't pay me any mind. Hanshul-sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
Look lively, men! It's time for a new era! Down with the Queen!
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill! Got you now!
Here we go. Think you can handle this?
What an eyesore. Nice try. You want some? You're going to regret this.
I'll take you on.
Try to block this.
Allow me. Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
How could I, the Hanshul-sa, have lost?
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you,
Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you. Unfortunately, that means I can't guarantee your life.
No, please! Wait, Sunny! I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
In the underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it. You were the one who taught me that. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead.
Surely she doesn't fall for it, right?
Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier? Kiryu-san, a long drinking session is no good for your health, you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat. So... did the bartender lend you that Komi Jewel mask?
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Looks like I made you worry quite a bit. But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sunhee? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive who'd treat me like a child. Then again, perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
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 So what happened to that one trader in Komi Jewel? What was his name again? Hanchol-sa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Komi Jewel issue. Outsiders don't need to know. Okay, dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Look at her, giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right, you two.
We did just get a really good weapon for her, so this might not even be an upgrade. Oh, shit. It is. Wow. Holy shit. Alright. That is definitely an upgrade. That's interesting. So Namba's one wasn't that big of a jump. But maybe that's because Charm Cane was like really, really, really good. I don't know. Alright. Now we'll get her class one, but we're not using her class, unfortunately.
Yeah, but is that really true? I just can't believe it. Gotcha. I guess I was wrong about the whole thing. I'll go check it out myself. Depending on how things go, this could mean war.
Looks like something happened with Psycho-san.
Yeah, something alarming at that. Especially if it means war.
If I recall correctly, the two of you have talked about it before. About how her girls being headhunted may have been part of a ploy?
That's right. I guess the CEO who's been fawning over her was behind everything.
Not so sure about that. It's hard to say, going by that phone call alone.
Excuse me. Are you Suzuki-san? Thanks for looking out for our mama.
Who? You talking to me?
Who else would she be talking to? You're the only Taichi Suzuki here.
Forgot his fake name.
You mentioned your mama. I'm guessing you're one of Psycho's girls?
Yeah, she was just here, right? I came to stop her from rushing into trouble, but she hung up before I could get a word in.
So the person Psycho was talking to.
Yep, it was me.
What's going on?
Right. You know that CEO making a move on our mama? Turns out he has connections with the rival club.
Who could have seen
Rich guy
that
with
coming?
A consulting firm?
Yeah, him. Apparently he and the manager of the rival club ran in the same circles back in college. Mr. CEO was always looking out for him. Anyway, it sounds like the club manager asked his old pal to keep hounding our mama to keep her from noticing all the headhunting.
So Psycho went to give those guys a piece of her mind. That's what you thought she'd be in trouble, right?
Yeah, she sounded pretty pissed, so I figured I had to stop her.
Alright, I'll go check on her then. Do you know where this club is?
Oh, yeah, I do, actually.
I can't believe you've been wasting my time. So tell me, was everything just a ruse so you could pick apart my whole crew?
Well, guess this is the end of the line. You caught me. I did help him headhunt for his club, yes. It was a request from an old friend, see. He always comes to me whenever he's in a pinch.
Sorry about all this. I'll clean up this mess.
It's fine. But, Psycho-san, listen. I know you're angry, but I think there's been a little misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Sure there is. But now that I know what you're after, I can see right through you. You're just a pair of scumbags.
Hey! Watch your mouth. My friend here makes millions in a month. And you're just a mama from some cheap-ass club.
What, you expect me to change my tune just because he's filthy rich? This is between me and him, so buzz off, dumbass!
You bitch! Guess you didn't need my help after all. That's quite a face you're making, Psycho.
Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san. Why are you here?
I got word you were pissed at a guy for using you, but you seem to be keeping a cool head.
Well, yeah. I just want them to quit snatching up my girls. Well, that and having them swear never to do that again.
Right. So that's why you got yourself a bodyguard. But that makes things easier for us. You know, since I'd rather not lay a hand on a lady and all.
Can we not? I didn't come here to deal with you.
I don't want to get dragged into this either. At least, wait until I leave?
No can do, man. Gotta hit him hard and fast to come out on top. The guy's hired by the Sayako Makoto. You can bet she's got something up her sleeve. This old man's probably gonna put up a good fight.
Hold on. I think you've got the wrong idea now. Just FYI, you're messing with the wrong person. I can't tell you his name, but I'm warning you, he's strong enough to be called a legend.
Like I'm falling for that. Come on, boys! Time to shut him up! Get him!
Another great way to keep someone's identity secret. I can't tell you his name. Why can't you tell me his name?
Time to take out the trash.
I mean, I could tell you his name, it's just oh fuck.
Here we go.
Have anything here?
What's the holdup?
Here we go.
Plus in the other stance, I would have gotten those counters in. I'll do that stance then. Damn it, I just timed it still.
Right.
Back attack? Good. Wow, she downed them all with back attack and the wall slam. Oh. Well, technically if I'm using a weapon, it does more damage, it says, so... Switch to that stance. Still didn't down him, so it didn't matter.
Here we go.
Something wrong?
Too bad.
We have a winner. Learning more every day.
What the hell are you?
I did say you messed with the wrong guy.
Wait, please! I really can't fight or anything! This has all been a misunderstanding, Psycho-san!
Give it up already, won't you? The manager here asked you to toy with me, didn't he? You think I was in a rush to get married since I'm right at that age? So you played it up thinking I'd bite?
Just a second. Why do you insist Psycho's misunderstanding something? Spit it out.
I admit it. At first, I did try to get close to Psycho-san at my friend's behest. He wanted me to draw your attention. That way he could poach all the girls you've trained yourself. As for me, I thought I could have some fun with a young, beautiful mama who works hard to earn her money with her own club.
Yep, beautiful mama.
Can you hurry
It
up
sounds
and get
so
to the
weird when you
point
said it.
already? Because you're just adding fuel to the fire right now.
I apologize. Just please, let me say my piece.
Fine, I'm listening.
After dating you, I started to fall for you. Your personality and your business philosophy, and that's when I realized if I were to find a partner for life, I can't see myself with anyone but you.
What are you saying?
Do you truly hate me, Psycho-san? I was kind of hoping I still stood a chance, however slight. I've got money and the looks, if I do say so myself. My business is doing well, and I love kids. And I fully understand that my personality needs some fixing.
Wait. Are you seriously trying to propose to her right now?
I am. I hadn't been interested in marriage at all, not until recently. Too many women have tried to get close to me, their eyes set on the fortune I've made. But Psycho-san is different from them. She cared not a whit for my money. She's always brimming with confidence, even when she relies on someone else. You're beautiful and thoughtful. With someone like you at my side, I'm sure I could learn how to support another. In the beginning, I had considered it a ridiculous farce, but now I believe we could create the perfect family together. That doesn't sound like such a bad deal, right? You can even drop your modest little club. I guarantee that my old friend will take good care of your girls at his place. From a business perspective, surely you understand how this would benefit you.
What bullshit.
Huh?
I'm done listening to your stupid, long-winded excuse, so now you listen to me. First, run off to that little friend of yours. Tell him not to come near my girls. Ever. If he tries to pull another stunt like that again, he's as good as dead in this town. I'll crush that little club of his and kick you two out of Ijincho myself.
But what about my proposal?
I'm not done talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, but your words didn't get my heart racing. But I admit, it takes balls to propose given your current situation. Maybe that would have worked on some other girl, but not me. But if you keep coming on to me, I will humiliate you so badly you will never recover from the shame.
Oh God!
Don't you ever come looking for me again, if you know what's best for you. It's over. Goodbye.
You're a tough one. Guess I didn't need to check on you.
Unbelievable! Like, Seriously, do I only attract guys like him? They all try to weigh marriage with pros and cons, but I don't see a single goddamn pro from my end. Ugh, idiots, all of them. This isn't a joke.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
I'm a businesswoman. I have my priorities sorted, unlike most guys.
Agreed. But maybe you ought to slow down. You're drinking too much too fast.
Well, excuse me, but I am pretty depressed right now. Is that how marriage proposals go nowadays? Or am I just old-fashioned?
Old-fashioned how?
Well, when I think of marriage, I think of a place two lovers end up after affirming their feelings for one another. But that CEO and even Ichiban,
Yeah?
they both said the same thing, like how they'd make me happy and what sort of dream we could live out together. But there's something more important than all of that. Why didn't he realize that? And he thought he could get away with it after knowing me for so long.
Look, maybe this is just my imagination.
Uh-huh.
The CEO and Kasuga's proposals, they both sounded the same to you, didn't they?
I mean, Ichiban's was probably worse, but yeah, they were pretty similar. Especially when it comes to saying what mattered most to me.
I figured as much.
What makes you say that?
I've spent a lot of time with Kasuga in Hawaii. His awkwardness aside, I do admire his passion. And by now, after having a few drinks with you, I can imagine what sort of date you went on and what you guys talked about. I'm sure he was spinning his wheels, trying so hard to convince you. Unfortunately, every point he made to win you over all meant the same thing to you. That there won't be a single con. And that wasn't what you wanted to hear when he was proposing, was it? But you can't bring yourself to tell him that you wanted to hear something else. Because of that, you spent all this time not talking to him.
You really think so? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what this is all about.
I can't answer that question for you. But I do have one piece of advice. Nobody knows when their life will be over. One day, you might be told your days are numbered.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
When you're young, you think you have all the time in the world. But the clock's ticking. I don't recommend you end things the way they are. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
No need to thank me. That was just the ravings of an old man.
If you say so. You know, I really loved my grandpa, so you can keep going on about the good old days if you want.
Hey now, I was just being modest there. Don't actually treat me like any other old man.
Yes, sir. Anyway, I'll slow down so we can take our time drinking. Come on, how about a toast?
To what?
Let's see. To this very moment, to enjoy the rest of our lives to the fullest.
Not bad. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Alright. Again, we're not using her weapon. So what, we are going there, which actually works, so I can check out these outfits from Hello Work. And then it's going to be healing, so that's good, because we definitely need it.
Just find something presentable.
Special outfit tech inspector. Oh, okay.
Whatever works.
Oh, and normal swimsuit. I think that's new as well, I'm not positive. Definitely special outfit, it's called special outfit.
I don't know about this.
An important decision.
Okay, yeah, swimsuits are new, so you get swimsuits. and Hawaiian outfit. Okay.
Now, what about...
I could make this work.
And then she has a bunch of outfits. Oh my god. Alright, so we got swimsuit, classic, hostess, date outfit, and Hawaiian.
First impressions are key.
An
These guys
important
unlock
decision.
days, so just to
I'm not
have
leaving
it,
until it gets
switch
the
it out
job
for a
done.
sec.
Now, what about this? Opinions? I'm not leaving.
Whatever
And
works.
he unlocks samurai.
I don't
burning
know.
that.
Hot stuff. Whatever works. Could be a whole new me. I don't know about this.
So he already has fire attacks, but Burning Arrow is really good because it's an AoE that does heavy damage for only 20. So yeah, I'll take that over Sedative Shots. That's his new gun attack, but it's also going to be an AoE and crazy damage. Won't be doing any ailment like sleep, but I think it's worth it. More so her. Right now I have a... Oh no, I already have a heal here. Okay, is this a better heal then? Class did she just unlock? I already forgot. Idle. Yeah, this is a better heal. We'll give her the better heal, because if we need to heal, then like we fucking need to heal. Alright. That was a problem off stream when I had Namba. He had a heal in his base class, but it was a very, very low heal. It was healing for like give or take 100, maybe 150. And you know, when we have 700 health and these enemies are hitting me for like 300 apiece, healing 150 just didn't help at all. I already had to really get other healings to increase that. Alright, sleepy time. Oh, I can't go through here. Phone?
Fine.
Leave it to me.
They told me that there was a gear requirement for this, so clearly they were about to get in some shit. Surprised I wasn't able to save beforehand, though.
Hello?
Kiryu-san, it's Son-hee. Sorry to bring bad news, but it looks like the Seiryu clan set us up.
What do you mean?
Here, check the video I sent you. It was posted just now by Tatara, one of the more popular VTubers.
VTuber?
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils this media's just too scared to touch. The title for today's episode is... A super big shot Yakuza long thought dead suddenly returns from the grave? First off, let's take a good look at this photo. In it is Kazuma Kiryu, legendary Yakuza to some, hardened criminal to others. Known as
Fucking
the
VTuber, who the
Dragon of
fuck is she?
Dojima in Kamurocho. He was also the chairman of the Tojo clan, the largest Yakuza group in the Kanto area. 7 years ago, in Hiroshima, Kiryu-san was shot to death as a result of gang-related activities. Or so we were led to believe. This video here, recorded in Hawaii, is no more than a few days old. And if we zoom in to get a closer look... My! He looks a lot like Kazuma Kiryu, doesn't he? I mean, they're practically twins! Now, let's continue the footage, shall we?
Long time no see, Kasuga. Whoa.
Kiryu-san? Is that you? Who else would it be?
You hear that? The other guy just called him Kiryu-san, didn't he? Does that not blow your mind, people? The dragon is back from the dead! Oh, and we're not done just yet. This footage hides yet another juicy surprise. Did you happen to catch it? Right here! Do you all remember him?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
It's Ichiban Kasuga, whose cover we blew on this channel before! Yokohama's so-called hero! So a long-lost legend is really alive and kicking, plus he's pals with Ichiban Kasuga? Okay, what is really going on here? To help shed light on that, I've invited some very special guests for this occasion. You'll be meeting the Underworld's top dogs, currently leading the most powerful Yakuza organization in Japan. Here we go! These gentlemen are in charge of a group called the Seiryu Clan. Thank you both for joining us today.
What the fuck?
Let's get right to it.
They're actually being
You've seen the
interviewed by
footage of
her.
Kazuma Kiryu yourselves.
What is this?
What do you think?
That's him, without a shadow of a doubt. As a matter of fact, he paid a little visit to our office here only yesterday. Which goes to show the man never died. It was an act. That, in turn, leads me to believe law enforcement might have had a hand in this charade.
You're saying the police helped Kiryu fake his death? How is that even possible?
Kazuma Kiryu was the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, and despite their rivalry, he was also quite close with Chairman Watase of the Omi Alliance. Naturally, he would have had a wide range of support from Japan's underground, being in it all those years.
And that's to say nothing of the late Minoru Daidoji, whose cabal still straddles the political and finance sectors. If even one of those groups were to put pressure on the police, well, I'm sure you can imagine they'd comply. But let's move on. Take a look at this footage from yesterday.
Kazuma Kiryu again! And sitting across from him, is that?
Yes, that would be the two of us.
Can you elaborate on what's going on here?
Kazuma Kiryu, as you clearly saw in the Hawaii footage, is likely the one pulling Ichiban Kasuga's strings. Now why, after spending so long in hiding, would he suddenly emerge like this? I can only think of one plausible reason. The resurrection of the Tojo clan. He came here just as we'd finished refurbishing the old Tojo clan headquarters, stating he'll use any means to reclaim it. Need proof? The video here should be more than enough to convince you.
Wow, I'm glad you're both safe. What a menace Kiryu is. How can he just be allowed to walk free?
Well, he's been officially pronounced dead. It's why the police can't touch him. Still, in an effort to make a difference, we brought this to your attention in hopes that it would help.
Oh, now it's all starting to come together. Thank you so much for this information. Well, everyone, Tatara Channel's on it. And we'll chase Kazuma Kiryu to the ends of the earth. Fear not. This state-protected, privileged class of Yakuza can't run forever. The truth will always win out. Above all, the Tojo clan must not be resurrected. Let's make sure to put a stop to it. That's all for today. And if you
Yeah, they're working
spawn
together.
Kazuma Kiryu,
That was
drop
still
me
my
a line.
theory before, was that Sawashiro was working with them for the whole taking over Hawaii type of thing. But now they may be working with the
We got
Hawaiian, but
trouble on
then
the internet.
it's still
It's the damn Tatara again.
begs the question: why did they out
I guess you already know.
Ichiban in the beginning?
Sunhee just finished telling me.
You gonna be alright? Now that your name and face are broadcast out in the open?
I'm not sure. We'll see how Hanawa responds. But either way, I don't have long to live. In that sense, it's not a big deal.
Don't say that, Kiryu-san.
You know, maybe I ought to give Ebina and Sawashiro a word of thanks. And then some.
Seriously? I, for one, want to know what the hell they were thinking. What was their goal in all this?
Could be we got under their skin yesterday. And this was how they retaliated.
Hey, didn't Tatara spread rumors about Ichiban too? Something like former Yakuza makes a killing by forcing other ex-criminals to steal? He was only doing his job, but the video spun it completely out of context.
Right.
That channel's known for trying to expose the evil the media's too afraid to touch. And actually, their scoops are mostly legitimate. But why does their information get twisted when the spotlight's on Ichiban and Kiryu-san?
Hey, if I knew, I'd tell you.
Not only that, why is Ebina bothering to lend Tatara a hand? Seems pretty out of place for a Yakuza to go on camera like that.
And also, they were recording it, so they planned it beforehand.
Was taken just yesterday. Yet they already had a smear campaign prepped and ready.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice catch. You got a good eye, Psycho.
Sunny, did you come running all this way?
The situation called for it. But this isn't about me. I don't have positive proof yet, but there's a good chance Ebina and Tatara were partners for a long time.
Is that right? How long are we talking?
At least before any of you even knew their names.
How can you be so sure?
Why else would Ebina and his lackey go on stream with some VTuber who has nothing to do with the Yakuza? Anyone in the position to lead the Seiryu clan would never pull a stunt like that. It's too big a risk for one, but as you saw, they did it anyway. So, here's what I think could happen. Ebina might start using Tatara to broadcast any propaganda that suits his needs. And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way. And I'll even take it a step further and say this. I think Ebina's been Tatara's major source of intel for everything that's happened so far.
Wait a minute. So, Ebina, a leader in the Yakuza world, is behind the Tatara channel of all things?
What makes you think that, Sunny?
Ebina's background tells it all. He used to be one of Tokyo PD's top elites.
Was he really? And now he's a Yakuza captain. Talk about turning the wrong leaf. What would make him do that?
I don't know the particulars. There wasn't any scandal I could trace it to. But with history like that, I'm sure he's got a wealth of stories the media's never seen or heard.
Isn't that a fair bit of assumption, though?
Sure, but it's not like it's unfounded.
Oh, you know what? This involves Ichiban directly. Right after Tatara effectively canceled him, Sawashiro goes and sends him to Hawaii.
Meaning...
Well, I just wonder, had Ichiban been able to keep giving work to ex-Yakuza, would he still have said yes to going there?
So then, Sawashiro wanted Kasuga
Okay, so that will
for his
explain
own
why he
ends.
did. Okay.
And for that to happen, Tatara made it so he had to leave his job. The timing was too convenient.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, it's possible Sawashiro's been stringing Ichiban along. And if that's true, it's not a stretch to say they know more than they let on about Polycana.
So, if everything was orchestrated by Ebina and Sawashiro, what would be their next move?
Good question. I guess that's the part we're all stumped on.
Should we go have another chat?
I would love to, but the situation's changed. One false step, and we'll be staring down every last member of the Seiryu clan. After putting footage like that out there, they're obviously ready for a fight. And if Kiryu-san isn't his usual self, we shouldn't pick a fight we can't win.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think you might be right.
Okay, then why don't we do this?
What?
Now that the Seiryu clan opened a branch office, there shouldn't be as many of them back at Ijincho. So, we should hit their HQ first. Figure we might be able to get who's in charge to talk.
Nanba, that's actually not such a bad idea.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, they're using cancel culture, which is crazy. So, alright. First of all, I want to heal. It lets me. So the whole goal was to get Ichiban to go to Hawaii. So the question is why. So I'm guessing this is what happened. You had the Seiryu clan working with the people in Hawaii. Obviously, Ichiban's mother then takes the kid. So if they can't find her, they rationalize, well, maybe if Ichiban looks for her, he can find her. So that's why they did all this to get Ichiban fired, so then send him to Hawaii, with the sole purpose of him finding his mother, not to save her, but, you know, just so the bad guy's making the good guy do the work type of thing. Okay. That would make sense. Now the thing is, to get him fired, they used a video that was recorded months beforehand, which means they had this all planned for if it had to go down, because the mother was only missing, like, I think a week at most, or 2 weeks.
Picture perfect.
Before they sent him there, so again, they had this all planned beforehand as, like, you know, preventative measures and insurance policies, I guess. Alright. I could go do this and see what they give me, because we're getting good shit as rewards. I think he's rest and heal up again.
Let's beat him down. You're going to regret this.
Let me see here. We still have... fuck. Can't get 3 unless those 2 walk into it. I really wanted a gas grenade. They just all split up. Alright, can I find out what anyone's weak to? He resists gun.
You wanna fight?
Resists knife. Okay, he's weak to electric. That works. Sadly, I can't get a group hit on that. Weak to fire? Okay. But again, I just can't get... I mean, he might be in the zone of that. He's like right on the edge of it. Otherwise, I think it makes sense, obviously, to take out these other guys here. I can at least hit 2 of them with gas grenade, but can I hit 3? No, I'm not even close to hitting 3. Alright, I have to just start taking these guys out. I think that's just the better play. I'm probably going to heal after this anyway. Alright, let's go with the old combo that we only tried once. Try it again. Aggro everyone. Come on. Okay, we aggroed 2. That's good. That works. Nando. Resist that. We can go with the, if we want to go all out, I haven't used the essence move yet. Let's just do that.
You're done now.
Super powerful. Okay. Essence of Pyro Prison. Yo, that's pretty cool. Okay.
Here we go.
What's the holdup?
Alright, and that was really good damage. And again, we can test out this. Oh no, they resist. Yeah, never mind. So she doesn't. Oh, she does have fire. It's just a cone, but still. Does it do burn? Because he'll be burning and poison. It's not going to kill, unfortunately. So it might not even be worth it. I think it's better just to go for that. God damn, dude, that was like 8 attacks.
Yeah?
Try to block this. This what you like?
Here we go.
Oh, actually, deal with this guy.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
Have fun with this.
Right.
Hope we get the tag team move there. Just didn't do it. All right.
Something wrong?
Let's do
Defense
it.
up. It says reflection.
I gotcha.
How did he counterattack me? Oh, I was not ready for it to be that fast.
Time to take
oh, well.
out the trash.
Wanna play, do we?
Yeah. What's the holdup?
Here we go. Of course we won.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Poetry Unbound. Shit,
Moving up
that's
in the world.
trash. Already have it. Oh well, it was worth it. Because again, we usually get some good shit from that. She learned fully heal an ally and boost their attack. So it's a single target heal and health boost. Super expensive though, but probably won't use that again. If my plan works out, I'll be swapping her class anyway. Alright. Where is this at? Oh. Oh, it's right here. It's this base. Yeah.
I actually slept well last night. Here we are, Kiryu-san. Seiryu Clan headquarters.
There he is! Been waiting for you, tough guy. I'm here with Men's Vice Journal.
Great. What now?
Feast your eyes, bros and bastards. You're taking an exclusive look at the most legendary Yakuza to ever walk the streets. Thanks to the Tatara channel, he's the talk of the town once more. Introducing Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah, I see what's going on here. They're hyenas, lapping up a bigger man's fame.
How about you give us an interview, Kiryu-san? Your story's, like, incredible. A top dog faking his own death all so he could live in secrecy. How do you feel now that that's out in the open? Any comments? Concerns? Give me something.
Out of the way.
Oh! Ow! I think I broke a bone.
No way he got hurt just from that.
Talk about bad acting.
Yo, did you guys see that? Dude freaking wrecked me! That right there's the real, uninhibited Kazuma Kiryu! No!
I'm not in the mood for child's play, so get the hell out of my sight.
This is the same Kiryu who's sick, right?
What the fuck, man? That shit really did break a bone! Well, guess what? It's all on camera.
Huh. I'm surprised you didn't die on impact.
Hurry up and get him, guys! I'll be right here recording. I even got a killer title. Legendary Yakuza Kazuma Kiryu gets straight up owned on camera.
You really want another reality check, huh?
These guys really gonna try to fight
Looks like
me?
your boys are too scared to move a muscle.
That's alright. We got ourselves an arrangement.
Oh, with them. Okay, that makes more sense.
Looks like Ebina knew we were coming.
First he spreads lies, then he lays a trap. I'd say his true colors are starting to show.
Right. This pretty much amounts to a declaration of war.
Then how should we handle this, Kiryu-san?
No question. If they want to fight, they've got one.
Hell yeah.
Let's go!
I'm ready.
Alright, let's see here.
You're going to regret this. Try to block
Good,
this.
good group hit here.
Got you now.
Oh, they're weak as shit. Wow. Wow, they are so weak. If only the rest of these guys were weak, I wouldn't have had to grind. But again, I really grind per se, because I was just doing the memory stuff anyway. Damn, I tried knocking back to this dude. How did that not work? Oh well.
Here we go. Too bad.
Let's
Alright,
go.
these guys are still probably pretty weak. Yep.
Don't think you can handle this?
Okay.
Knock one of them back into the other one. Yes. And can she down him?
Right.
She tag teams with him. And it might knock him into Namba. Oh, he died anyway.
You have a winner.
Did you really think you'd
And that
win?
was nothing.
Doing better than I... Right before, you said you had an arrangement with the Seiryu clan. What did you mean by that?
Hard to say.
Answer me now, or that bone's going back in its socket. And I can't guarantee you'll like it.
Okay, I got a message from the Tatara channel. They knew about you, said you'd be coming to Seiryu HQ. They also said to taunt you and get footage, that the clan would protect us if we did.
So Sunhee's guess was right. Ebina really has been pulling Tatara's strings.
Yeah. And so is Shiras his accomplice. They also made Kasuga go to Hawaii. There had to be a reason for that, too.
What kind of reason, though?
Let me ask what's happening in Hawaii. I've got a contact over there.
Who would that be?
He probably means Hanawa-san, the guy from the Daidoji faction.
Oh wait, are we gonna switch?
He's not picking up.
I think we're gonna switch back to Hawaii.
Isn't it late at night over there? It could be they're all snoring by now.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Namba just checked in with me. He and Kiryu-san made it back all right. They're staying at my place in Ijincho while they rest up.
Good to hear. So, Kiryu-san should be safe for the time being.
Oh, sheesh, what a day. Akane-san has Lonnie safe and secure for now, at least. Problem is, finding him.
Mm-hmm. Balikana's carving the island bloody searching. Hard to believe she's still out there. Listen, Akane-san won't be able to hide much longer.
Shichan, has the channel gotten any comments that might be from her?
Sorry. Still nothing.
Well, guess ladies her age don't exactly follow what's trending.
If she's online, Akane-san should have seen it already. By now, its saturation has peaked. Everyone I know has seen it. Hawaii's responsible for most of its views, geographically.
I'm not following you. How many views does the thing have?
A bit over 50,000 at this point.
What? How many? That's a ton, isn't it? It sounds like a ton.
Yeah, that's a hit video for sure. Hey-chan, how did we get so many clicks?
Well, I had some AI bots seed the link on social media. Honestly, though, Kasuga-san, you're just pretty charismatic.
Hey, don't you, like, earn money from ads or whatever? If that many people are watching, we must be raking it in, huh?
That's cute. Our video's not even monetized. The channel would need way more subs. Double that view count, and we'd maybe have 100 yen between us.
Wow, this is surprisingly accurate.
Guess it's not as easy as I figured.
Shichan, it's amazing how you know all this.
Huh? Ichiban, everyone my age has run these numbers.
Anyone else feeling ancient? So where's that leave us? Akane-san still in the wind?
If you could simply locate her, the Daidoji faction is ready to help. We can arrange a flight out of Hawaii at any time. For Lonnie as well.
Thanks for that much, I guess. Still, you Daidoji faction guys don't exactly put me at ease.
That's understandable. I'm in the dark as far as my boss's interest in Akane-san is concerned. However... This country's proven more than a match for you already. Leave this to the professionals. Unless you've got a better plan to cross international waters. Have you?
Okay, point taken. But for all your talk, you're no closer to Akane-san than we are.
Why not use Pilot Kana's intelligence against them? Their last known sighting of the target was in Night Square.
She's not a target, okay? Her name's Akane-san.
Night Square, you said? That's Yamai's territory, isn't it?
Yeah, not exactly on great terms with that one. Sure we should head back there? Seems like we're asking for trouble. But hang on. How long ago is the last known, anyway?
A little after they took off. About a week and a half ago.
Hardly breaking news. You sure about this?
You're free to ignore my input. Bear in mind, though, Yamai's the only force that could keep Pilot Kana at bay.
That is true. Yamai and Bryce are still locking horns.
Considering how long they've been chasing the woman, it would make sense. This is all assuming she's still alive, of course. My condolences otherwise.
What do you say, Kasuga? With the orphanage a dead end, this could be our best shot.
Yeah, Night Square it is. But to start, how about we check with that woman at the tattoo parlor? She seemed up on things.
Again with her? Seriously?
That's how it goes. Search 99 times, find a clue on the 100th.
Yeah.
That said, am I the only one who's beat?
All right, let's rest up. Head out tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, Twitch has definitely not been the best either, for sure. Out for Blood. Bryce's influence has brought Barracudas and Gansi to new levels. Enemies roaming have become stronger. Okay. Twitch is saying everyone got stronger. Great.
Goes without saying, probably, but they know our faces now. Bryce has too many eyes and ears for us to let our guard down.
Right. Everybody stay close. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah. Just have to work together. Same as always.
This all update, and then we'll do a little bit. We're not going to push the main story at all today, but that works out. In fact, I could try... Yeah, I guess I'll switch their classes just to go over it. And again, tomorrow, we'll see how it feels, but... Alright, so what's going to happen here? They're just leading us in that direction. I want to make sure I'm able to just run around. Oh, you can even do side quests right now. The side quests aren't showing on the map. Okay, that's interesting. Oh god, they're rushing us.
Alright, let's go.
I can do this.
Oh, is it go time? That one, huh?
Alright. Oh my.
To remember all their moves now.
Got you now. Little sipper for you?
That's good.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, come on. Break.
Can't knock him into that guy's too far away. Oh, wait. But now he's not angled properly. God damn it.
You're in it now.
Yeah, move.
Well, I'm waiting.
Fine. Alright.
Let's go.
This still works as an AoE, I forgot. Didn't down him though? Wow. Oh, there you go. Follow up. That's why those are awesome.
Oh, is it go time?
Time to go all out.
You get some MP back.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next level.
Who knew I had it in me?
Alright, I unlocked AoE medium main inflict bleed. Alright.
What you looking at?
I am gonna have to get like new gear and all that. Again, I'll do it off stream, assuming it lets me. But man, they really just put shit ton of enemies here. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, I didn't see that they had areas blocked off. Alright, yeah, so I gotta follow this path anyway.
Really pissing me off. Come
Who the fuck got aggroed from back there? Wow, from way back there.
I can do this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm waiting.
All right, let's do it.
Damn.
Cool. It's you and me.
Time to go all out.
Nice knowing you.
Who's next? Guess I'm a fast learner.
That reminds me, I have to equip. So I changed some of their gear for the other party just for the sake of making it easier, so that back on him for now.
Aloha.
So many people everywhere.
What do you want? What do you want? What are you looking at?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm not even gonna change the party right now. I'm hoping that going to the barbershop chick will make them less wild like this. They are just every 2 feet groups of enemies.
Okay, you asked for it.
I can do this. Prepare yourself. On me.
I think I missed people in the back. Yeah, that was. Hit most of them, but I could have hit them all if I had it. It's just you gotta get that shit done quick. So they move. Alright.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, I'm waiting.
All right, let's do it.
Good. Might as well just take some out.
Just a sec.
Oh god.
You're dead meat.
Well, unless they attack the same person, so they can stun 2 people in the party.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ah, that's what can kill him.
Feeling good.
I hit him into that guy. Come on, walk over here. Come on. Because he's guarding, I don't think I can push him back. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to knock them into each other. Let's take that guy out. hoping that someone can knock him back.
Cool.
He walks over to the right. Walk over here. It's not gonna work. Alright, that's fine. Good.
Just a sec.
Let's go, let's go. Don't get caught. Here I come. Yippee-ki-yay! Done and done. I ain't even warmed up yet.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Hey, I'm even stronger.
Nice. Look at me go.
AoE. Okay.
What do you want?
Wait, oh, we're going down that road. Okay. I don't think I've ever been down this road. I think I've always turned. God damn it, man. No, so we're not going down this road. It's this road. Yeah, this one. It's the same fucking road. Alright. Yeah, I've never been here. Sorry, dog. I just need to...
Hey, what's up?
Okay, he's a merchant. The hell?
Aloha.
Walking vendor. Oh. Interesting. By one, because I think it's gonna get my friendship up. Yeah, let's do that.
Don't you go mocking us businessmen. The battle is on.
Time to go all out.
Get alive.
There's 3 I can get here. They're gonna keep moving, so... No, I mean, they're not really moving. I can't hit... Wait, I can. I think that's 4 right there. Nice. Alright.
Ready as I'll ever
Does he have, like, circular AoEs? He does. The poison cloud, that's right. So right there.
Little sipper for you?
All right, let's do it.
He has this. I guess I can use on that guy. He only hits 2, that's fine.
Sure, I'll play with you.
You think I'm stupid?
Gotcha.
Oh, it's super delayed.
I can do this.
Take your best shot.
Ow! Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Feeling good.
Alright, I gotta hope I can knock him into the other guy.
That one,
Is it gonna line up at all? No, come on, a little bit more.
Oh, is it go time?
Well, they're not gonna line up for me. That guy's not moving at all. That's weird. Okay. Nope. Still can't hit him. Guy needs to move. Alright, it's not gonna work. Fine.
Time to go all out.
Oh, I attacked next. Okay. Thought it said he attacked next. Also, look at the money we're getting now. Yeah.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
I mean, I knew we'd get more money quickly based on how expensive things were. Single target heavy grapple. And if I kill them, I get an agility boost.
To say he's noticed us by now. Barracudas and the Genja are starting to swarm.
Really not a fan of being stalked by every criminal in Hawaii.
Let me save real quick. Max out the friendship. What the fuck? They weren't even aggroed.
Time to go all out.
You wanna go? Do your work. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's do it. Do your work.
Ready when you are.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, is it go time? That one, huh?
I can do this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Wait, we're still a ways away. I think it's up here. Volleyball. Yeah, man, they just rushed from across the map. Jesus Christ.
Time to go all out.
Not anywhere near me.
Let's go, let's go. Don't get caught. Feeling good. How about another one? Cool.
I can do this. And done.
Another one in the bag.
Yeah, even though I'm running away from them, it's still building up the meter. Such a weird thing, like, they're clearly not near me.
Time to go all out.
I don't know why this is happening.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Me too.
All right, let's do it.
Making a combo and knockback.
Come on.
Because yeah, my buddies aren't joining in. Well, she missed. Wow.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Take your best shot. Oh, come on. Bring it. Let's do this.
Oh, they were supposed to be knocked down. I don't know.
Oh, we'll see, I guess. That felt good.
Like that, I'm running away from them and it's still building it up. Okay, it went down, thankfully. Okay. Almost fucking there. Please just allow me to roam the map so I can do something off stream. Otherwise, we're going to end it any second here.
What do you want?
Hey.
More Polycana scumbags. We'll never find Akane-san if they keep creeping up on us.
Damn it, Yamai's territory is infested with these guys. Screw it then! Let's give them what they want!
You're next on the cutting board.
Okay, you asked for it.
I can do this! Prepare yourself! On me! Feel the heat!
Awesome.
Looks like I'm up. You're in it now.
Well,
Got you now. Little
So
sipper
killed
for
pretty
you?
much all of them. Oh, I missed the timing. Oh well, still killed most of them.
I feel like shit.
All right, let's do it.
Don't wuss out now.
That did not push him in the direction we're supposed to push him. Oh well. So we have a grapple there. Or there. This is a heavy. We'll go with that.
Here I go! That's how you do. Not an enemy in sight. Think I'm getting onto the
Guess
next
I'm a
level.
fast
Who knew
learner.
I had it in me?
Nice.
That all of them?
Not even close. You think you've won?
I guess they saved the best for last.
What's the call? We pulling out?
No way. Kiryu-san let this job to us. Run away now, we just embarrass ourselves. That said, I'm starting to hit a wall here. Let's one-shot this creep. What do you say? You guys with me? Just a bit longer?
What's that you're spewing? Bastards! I'll slaughter you!
We're in this together. Show them what we got!
I'll take you down! The battle is on!
Oh, what is this? Ultimate Tag Team. Colossal killer move performed with up to 4 party members whose height meter full, press R2. So just like how Kiryu has his Super Saiyan. Okay.
Well, I'm waiting.
Are you getting scared?
And then just hit X.
Let's do this, guys!
Yeah.
Right on! Here's what true friends are made
Nice knowing you.
Oh, and all the buffs.
We ain't even warmed up yet.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Look at me go.
Okay, that's got him scattered.
You again? Just can't turn down trouble.
Huh?
Oh, listen, Auntie.
What are you doing here? Yamai hasn't killed you yet?
This isn't about him. We came to talk to you.
I've got nothing to say to any of you.
At least hear us out. There are 2 people missing. Look, have you seen them? They were last seen here, about a couple weeks ago.
Then Yamai's the one you want to talk to.
Yamai's been after them too. He hasn't had any luck yet either.
Sorry, I don't know him. Now get out of here. You people make my ulcer flare up.
She doesn't mince words.
She didn't recognize Akane-san anyway. This is a complete bust.
He only just got here. Searched 99 times.
Well said, Chitose. You'd make a good detective.
Fine. Guess we'll just ask around, huh? Akane-san and Lani were here at one point. Maybe somebody saw him.
Am I able to leave and free roam and all now? Otherwise we have to end it. I would love to be able to do this so I can potentially experiment with changing their classes and all that. So far I see no like restrictions, and they're not, hopefully not gonna yell at me. I think we're good. And we're back to like normal enemies. Obviously they're tougher, but it's not the 10,000 enemies all over the map. Perfect. Alright, good. Because I really want to be able to do this off stream, because I'm thinking of swapping some classes. We'll talk about that tomorrow when I experiment with it. Obviously getting gear is going to be important. Don't know if I'll do that off stream or not. I may do the Hawaiian Haunt. I don't know if I want to do it on stream or off stream, because we... Oh no, it's going to be 35, so I won't be doing that off stream. That's right, because the previous party is 35. We're 31. So we can do the Hawaiian Haunt somewhere around 35. That would potentially give us gear. It would level up parties and all that. And right now we're getting a ton of experience and money and all that too. So they're power leveling us, essentially. Which makes sense if you're switching between parties. That's the one thing. They didn't power level the previous party, which is why off stream I had to struggle to grind. But then now that they're leveled up, we switch to this party. And they're power leveling them to keep them, you know, balanced. So that's cool. But yeah, we are back with this group. I will mess around with jobs. I'll have some updates on that. And see all the chaos. I get the feeling I know who died. Because they showed someone's dead, Kiryu's friend. They hinted at who it might be, but I think it's a little bit of a swerve. Pretty sure I know who's dead, but we'll find out tomorrow probably.